trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back. Sorry for the late start today, guys. A couple things I had to take care of. Yeah, you guys know how it is. A couple things here and there around the house. But yeah, as you guys seen in the chat here already, Grumpy was saying if you guys would like to play with us today, please follow the instructions in Discord general chat. And we'll do our best to try to get some more of you guys in here. We're trying to pick up some of the regulars first that have been around with us for quite a while, just haven't played. And we'll try to grab some new ones as well. So yeah, Dobie is busy doing stuff right now, normally, so just go ahead and follow Grumpy's instructions, and we'll get you guys in. But to kind of recap, so a little bit of chat here. So if you guys didn't watch yesterday, we ended up building a new wash plant, because the other one that when we ran this series originally was, they were out of date. They were running all the old wash plant stuff, and we'd already moved on from the save because it was theoretically like had some issues. Loading, the save file got so large it just wasn't doing its thing anymore. So we tried our best yesterday to make the plants output roughly exactly what the old plants would be. I know it seemed like we were kind of like having any clue what we were doing yesterday, but it was kind of a method to the madness because, and I'll show you that here in a second. So the wash plant, we couldn't build it exactly like meta to now, because then it would mess up the save, because there's so many things that are new that we didn't have when this save first started. So to try to keep the save integrity, we kind of kept the wash plant somewhat balanced the same way. But we're still going to continue to dig in the pit. We made some progress in here yesterday. Actually, quite a bit of progress. We're only having a couple people on for a better part of, what, 7 hours? We made quite a bit of progress in the cut. And we're going to try to finish out the cut. And keep in mind, this is a continuation of the Mine Rescue series. I will fix the playlist. There's a bunch of stuff in there that is it shouldn't be there. So we'll get that stuff fixed and taken out here in the next few days and get the channel cleaned up a little bit. But yeah, we have a couple guys in here today so far. Like I said, follow the instructions if you guys would like to play. We'll be taking your names down, and we'll be slowly trying to integrate you guys in as we get Dopey back in, or Grumpy wants to jump down and chat with you guys one at a time and stuff like that, so you go over some of the rules. Just be patient if we can, guys. Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
I was sitting there chatting.
Okay, yeah, so pretty much yesterday, I guess we have some totals to show you guys. 1 second, let me bring those up. We ran some of our totals again, and I guess we'll bring up the daily totals from yesterday. All right, so for episode 71, which was, well, that was yesterday's number, so today would be episode 72, right? Yes. Okay, so I need to change that already.
Sorry.
So this,
Yeah,
no,
I should have known. I should have known. It's been a while.
Confused me already. Dang it. Soulless Underdude, thank you much for that sub, man. Be able to chat with you here in a little bit if you're here watching live. Appreciate that. If you're over on Twitch or YouTube vertical or YouTube horizontal, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here. Let's see. Okay, so episode 71. We pretty much are only in copper, iron, etc. Right? So you can see the column where it says quantity. That is what we actually mined. And then the raw price is how much it's actually worth. And then if we were to smelt that price, that's how much we would have made. Same thing with the iron and how much money we made in gravel and silver, etc. See, we didn't really get much of anything else. However, where most of our money came from, out of the $68 million that we made yesterday, which was hardly anything. We only ran 68 trucks, 9 trucks per hour, but because we didn't have a full crew on, right? So that's actually not that bad. We actually ran pretty decent yardage yesterday for having a very limited crew. So where the majority of our money came from was making concrete blocks. 54.3% of our money came from concrete blocks yesterday. So, I mean, we ran a total of 28,430 cubic yards yesterday, which is like I said, it's pretty hefty number. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty decent for like 4 people playing most of the time. A pretty good number, right? And we didn't go into full detail on crafting everything else, because one reason we didn't produce any steel. That number would have skyrocketed if we would have started producing something else, like say just keeping it simple, steel blocks, right? If we were producing the steel frame blocks, that number would have went up a lot more. But unfortunately, the way the game is designed, we don't have any coal, right? So we're not in a coal area, and coal doesn't just weave itself way back in. So that's kind of why you don't see us having those. Okay, so then we have the mine total. So season total so far, we ran a total of, we're at 10,968 trucks total for this save. And we're at almost $6 billion produced. That's crazy. And Tanis, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Who'd you get? You got Army, you got Shane, you got David, you got Chaos, you got Henry, dude. Thank you much for those gifted, man. I appreciate that, guys. You guys have been just slaying it lately, hunting those grays. Much love, dudes. Much love. Appreciate it a lot. Make sure you guys, if you guys got a gift, make sure you guys say hi in the chat and say thank you to Tanis. But yeah, that's our total so far. We're going to keep running these numbers. Me and Grumpy are kind of having, this is why we were a little late today, because we were like, you know, Grumpy's like, are we going to run the numbers? And I was like, in my head, I'm like, well, we should, because we're continuing the series until it breaks, I guess, again. So it'd be kind of weird not to run the numbers, right? Like, we didn't start with the numbers, but yeah, no, it's there. But let's see here. So yeah, we got the guys in here working. Let's take a look here so far. We got Spence, we got Ace, we got Rick, we got Grumpy, we got myself. I think Teddy's coming into play.
Yeah, just fetching packets now.
Nice. So we got Rob in the chat. We got Velcro. We got Squigs. We got Rob. We got Havoc. We got Okerd. We got It's Your Boy Scott. We got John. We got Peak. What's up, guys? And Buzzkill. What's up, man? Friday. Woo! Last shift for me. I can't wait to game. It's Friday. Oh, your Friday. Wait, is it Friday? No, today's Tuesday. You're confusing me now. It's over here confusing me. No. What's up, woodchucking? Get some mining going on. I think I'm gonna jump in the excavator for a little bit. today. Then we'll hand her off. All I hear is Dopey sneezing in the... Come on, man. Get up there, dude. You can do it.
I know he's played with us before, too. Him in here in a minute.
Who's that?
Metro Num.
Oh, yeah.
Metro
Oh, yeah.
One. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's played with us before. I just...
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm so bad with names, guys. If I don't recognize you, I ask you.
If he's not recognizing your name, it's because normally Dopey does it, and she's got the master list of who's played with us before. So, but just Dopey's busy real quick here today, guys. So, just bear with us. She'll get us in. She'll get you guys in, and or Grump will get you in slowly here.
But it's
What's up,
also
Cody?
Grumpy being grumpy.
Just Grumpy being grumpy. You see, I'm back, man. It's good to be back, man. Finally recovered after Christian and those guys beat me up. You know, put me in the hospital, so. I'm going to keep on that joke until people stop messaging me about it. You can even tell people it's a joke and they'll still DM me going, is it really true?
I know.
Like, no.
Christian beat you up. It's not fair.
I know, dude. It's not fair, man. I wasn't paying attention and him and T-Bone hit me with a chair in the back of the head, dude. It was nice.
T-boned you with a chair.
Yeah. Like, oh, they beat me up, dude. They put me in the hospital for a couple months. Sorry, guys. I'm back, though. Don't worry. Just kidding. It is 100% a joke. For those people that don't take humor or sarcasm at all. Bet you T-Bone's wishing he put me in the hospital after this morning, but...
Why? What did you do?
Nothing.
What
May
did you
or
ask?
may not overlooked a few things, okay? Like, it is what it is, all right? It's not fully my fault, but okay, whatever.
Here comes Metro.
Hey, Metro.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
You good, man?
Good, yourself?
I am awesome.
Life's treating you good?
Yes.
It's everybody's fault. It was, man. I think we're all just, like, on the wrong page of things this morning and, like, the last couple days. It happens. Okay, you guys are full. Awesome. Grumpy's up there doing stuff with the Washplant and everything like that, so.
Has he broke it again?
I don't think so. I think he's just fixing it up a little bit.
Turning it on, making it look like,
Look like we poo-poo builders.
like the moron who built it, type of thing.
Yeah, I can at least deny that. It's all right.
At least it wasn't you built it.
Well, yeah, it's split built it. It'll get coal pumped back into the dump area.
No. Not true. My Washplants are legendary, man. What are you talking about?
Actually, we're gonna buy our coal, and I'm gonna split the coal off in case we ever do hit coal.
Yeah.
I know we didn't hit any coal yesterday, so it's not a problem.
Oh, you're only buying coal for the power plant? Yeah, I would too. Yeah, I would say just buy coal, and that way we can split it off for the steel.
Yeah.
That way we can inflate our numbers a bit, and just flex. No, just kidding.
Oh, set up my new phone today.
No, I see what Grubby's saying is because what happened. If we don't get the coal for making steel bars, we'll never be able to make the steel blocks, and that is how the spreadsheet's set up. So if we do manage to get coal, which I don't think we will, the craziest thing is we'd make the most amount of money if we literally just went and found a coal node and started just crushing coal for a while. Our number would just explode. Because wouldn't it convert some of that back iron?
Oh yeah, 'cause if we look at the sheet, we have
Like a surplus of like,
yeah, we have like 1 billion extra iron. So
yeah. We would probably, what, double our number if we went and got 1 million iron ore or coal.
yeah,
It'd just
probably.
be, it'd be insane. We'd probably be over 10 billion in these
I,
pits.
I found some coal, but it's in the wall.
Yeah.
Well, I think we already figured this out that you can actually uh, buy the coal and make the steel and make money that way too.
Yeah. Oh, you mean if we bought coal and then
Yeah.
added that to the mined number? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we influxed and we bought the 1 million, but we asked Chad about that and they were like, doesn't matter. We like seeing the pure numbers. So
I think it has more to do with the volume than the actual value.
money, yeah, the money value, right? I agree. I think it's more about what we're outputting as far as the heavy equipment goes versus what we're actually making, because I don't think people really care. Once you make over a certain amount of money, I don't think people care. So today we have a Grumpy Meerkat or a Adobe Grumpy. No, typically evolves into a, when I can't speak properly, I merge their names and call him Gropey on accident.
Which sounds really offensive too.
Like that would be one really weird like player name handle, right? What's your name, bro?
Gropey.
Gropey.
Grumpy old man.
Gropey
yeah.
old man, bro.
That would go real well, yeah.
You could buy coal for the plant and just set up autos. Yeah. Well, I mean, what we were doing was we're not really worried about the automation on this save because this is an old save. So we're more worried about keeping the save pure as far as like the nostalgic purposes of the save during the era of the save, right? So this save was prior to the automation and smelting and stuff like that, right? So just trying to keep it on the up and up. So when somebody watches the series as a whole, they're like, "Oh, cool." Even though there was like a 6-month gap between the last episode and now.
I mean, even without production, we're over $2 billion on this just in raw materials.
Yeah. That's what we were saying. Like the economy is, I mean, just with 4 players last night running this mine with a really long runtime, we still made $68 million, right? Like,
Dang.
yeah, it was 68 mil. So, I mean, that's insane. The day
27 mil raw price. So
what the on that other map that we played, what was that? We made like what, almost $1 billion when we did the dev Q&A on that other map.
yeah, it's crazy.
It was like $1.2 billion in 3 hours with 16 players. Yeah, that was insane.
That plant was working hard.
Yeah, we were pushing that plant.
It was still a single plant, technically, but it just split up into 2 lines, didn't it?
Technically 4 lines, but the 2 hoppers were merged together, so we had one central drop zone, so it kind of split it out amongst.
Oh, yeah, I remember now, yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah. Pretty much what we have right now is just a half of that version, and just kind of trimmed down a little bit. You're good to go, Spence. Oh, Brian.
Sorry, Spence, I'm almost at the bottom. If you want to just take that truck.
Yeah, he's almost close. Get it in. See what's going on here. Make sure all the streams are running okay. All right. Good to go. Guess I could go grab one of those trucks over there.
I figure at least make this look
Up, Husk.
presentable. And hopefully we'll get enough play out of it that makes it worthwhile.
Yeah,
You
see,
know,
we generally we always play with like a little bit of a modified rule because, you know, it makes it a little bit more unique and interesting, right? So there's always some type of gimmick to the save to make it a little bit more, you know, you guys saw in chat yesterday, if you guys were here watching, how many people were like, oh, you could be way more efficient if you just run belts all the way down there. That would take away from our what we were trying to accomplish with the save in total. Right? Generally, we don't run belts because we like bringing players in, you know, so you run belts everywhere, then you really don't need the players.
I'm just about to say, what would I do if you ran belts?
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, we are actually, it's just a little bit, a little kind of windy out a little bit, but not bad. Let's see. Why is your excavator don't dance like mine? I don't know. You having some, are you hitting something or? If you're hitting things like laterally or anything like that and your bucket's full, or you're hitting like bedrock that's not been blasted, you'll buck around with the excavator. Also too, some of the smaller excavators like to do a little bit of a, you know, a poke and fill. Like when that bucket gets full on the smaller excavators, you'll notice, oh, here, I'll show you here. So like if something's not working, you'll start doing this and bouncing around. Like this is because terraforming's locked right now because the player's coming in. But just imagine that's solid bedrock. You'll bounce around and stuff quite a bit when you can't move something or dig something if the bucket's full. Completely on flat space all around? Generally any dancing around or anything like that has to do with like hitting your bucket on the side of something, or when your bucket's full all the way, or you're hitting a solid, like, or like you dug. One thing people don't realize is they maybe have like a little pokey up here and their bucket isn't clearing it. So like they'll be down here and the arm will be hitting it and it'll be like moving them around a little bit. There's a lot of different things, but the main thing that I've always kind of showed people is try not to hit your bucket here. And then if that doesn't work, try getting out of your equipment real quick and walking over to it and give it a stern talking to. You're going to work today. Stop it. You know, something like that, right?
No.
Yeah, something like that. What's up, Greaser Gaming? Without handbrakes all turning around when I'm moving the arm? Probably because you have both keybinds bound. So you probably have your swivel left, swivel right, or swivel right bound is the same exact keys to track left and right. Because there shouldn't be any way, unless you have them double bound, that they would move at the same time. The only other way that would happen is if you're hitting something like this while trying to move your thing, like a harder object. Hey, Danth. Now, the smaller excavators do like to dance a little bit more than the bigger ones. Well, like I said, when the bucket's full. So, especially when you're hitting solid rock that's not been blasted. So you'll get a little bit more movement in the excavator. Other than that, I'm not sure. You could always take a video, a real quick snippet, and post it in my Discord, and we can try to figure out what's going on. Yeah, a little bit. Just post it in my out of war section. It could just be something real simple, right? Like, if it's not a binding issue or it's not like a bedrock issue, it could be something real simple.
It's weird seeing Rick in a truck and not an excavator or a wheel loader.
Mining's okay? Okay. Yeah, just hit us up. Let us see what's going on. It could be something real, like I said, it could be something real simple. Just try to take a little snippet if you can. We can check it out.
Finally figured it. Good.
No, sorry, I coughed as I was about to say something. You go first.
There you go. Finally got my wheel figured out in this game.
Good.
Just got done playing Out of War, ran 12 truckloads to the plant, got 200, I saw your live stream and was like, oh, time to go relax. Do the rest of the work tomorrow. Oh yeah, man. Welcome, dude. Got some pay ran to your plan, huh? It's all good, man. You gotta start somewhere, bro. We'll try to help you out, man. Okay, everybody. That's the learning curve of these type of games, right? Especially if you've never done it in real life, right? It's you don't have those fundamentals, just like awareness and stuff like that. And sometimes the game will fight you, even if you are, or you have used them in real life, right? Like it doesn't matter. Keyboard, mouse, dual joysticks. There's fundamentals to the game that you can and cannot do. And once you learn where the boundaries are, it's a little easier. Like I'm not even watching my screen, so I'm mainly just reading chat. Obviously, you guys can tell. So, because I've been doing this for so long, I don't even need to look at the screen. So
Yeah, split. Sorry, go on.
no, you're good.
Told my mate at work today about what Dopey's reply was when he said you're going to take me to Walmart. And he's
Yeah.
like, why'd you say that? Walmart's awesome. They sell everything.
Yeah, like she doesn't understand. She doesn't understand because like going from like Europe to North America is way different than from Canada to America, right? So even just the smaller or the smallest of things, like going to like Walmart to you is something it's an experience, right? It's weird to think of, but it is an experience.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no truck there. Let's read comments here. No idea why this is neat to watch, but I worked in a coal mine. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where people. It's kind of like, if you're into like heavy equipment, kind of like people when they watch Farm Sim, right? Why do you like watching Farm Sim? You just like combines going back and forth. It's just, I don't know, it's just relaxing. Same thing to play it, right? Dude, I saw the GMS trailer today of the gems and stuff like that. I did. Not gonna say I'm really a fan of that. I think it's, like I said the other day, it kind of goes away from the original version of what the game actually is. And it would be nice for them to focus mainly on the new game that everyone's been waiting for dang near 8 years. I think it kind of seems to me like a little bit of a hokey addition to the game. It's a gold mining simulator, not, blowing up some little rocks and picking them up, I guess. It's just, I don't know. It seems like they're just stretching to try to keep getting, like they're adding easy content to the game so that way they can, buy themselves time and maybe earn some money for, something. It's weird. I don't know. It's just odd. It seems like they're trying too hard when all anybody really wants deep down is them to just freaking work on number 2. Not sure. I don't know. Let me know how you guys feel about it. Looked like it should have been in the game from the beginning. I don't know. I mean, it's a gold mining game. I don't see why, gem mining is needed. Like I said, it just seems like they're just adding a bunch of gimmicks to keep the game relevant instead of, anything else really. But No. It's hard to say. I mean, we never get the truth out of anything, really. So, but then again, do we really get the truth out of anything from almost any developers? Right? So, I mean, it is what it is. It'll be what it's going to be. Am I going to play it? No, it didn't. It just looked like a little too gimmicky for me. Would have much rather seen like more wash plants and things like that, right?
Let's try not to dance again, Spence. I'm sticking to my rights.
I was just playing with you.
Yeah, but we both went the exact same way.
They should focus on the second one. That's a fact. I think that's what a majority of people are have the same mindset. I mean, considering it's already delayed now, right? Like, already delayed, so I think, you know, a lot of developers right now in the industry are putting a lot of stuff in their games where nobody asked for it. You know, instead of doing what they want from their fans are actually been asking for years. That's kind of weird. That's not just them. This is a lot of people. There's a lot of developers from what I've noticed. But hey, they got to make money too, right? And we don't know what their pocketbooks look like or what their publishers are telling them to do or what their investors are telling them to do. So it is what it is, right? Do I absolutely hate it? No. But is it something that I'm into? No. I played Gold Mining Simulator because it was about gold mining and it was close to the television show. Now it's not that anymore, so I just don't really feel like playing it. Hey, love this game too. Haven't played it since before the automation update. Yeah, same here. This is me coming back to it as well too. I've been away on medical leave and just time, you know. Hey, old watcher from the videos, just coming back to check in on how the channel's going. Channel's going pretty good. Just getting back. I've had about a five month break. Seems to be better than ever. Yeah, man. It's just we're just firing up. So a lot of people are just like, "Oh, you're not. I thought you died." I thought you died, man. Close this time. You down to bedrock? Yeah, we've been down to bedrock for quite some time. We are about 40 meters into bedrock, or maybe more. Yeah, we've been down to bedrock for quite a bit. They show some of the materials from GMS2, but it was just like the old. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with the game copying the first one, but copy the original version of the game, not this new version that's like on all over the place. That's not. We didn't fall in love with the Gold Rush or the Gold Mining Simulator of today. We all fell in love with the Gold Mining Simulator of 5 years ago. So I hope they don't make that mistake and their egos drive them to build the game that they want to build right now when that's not what the fans want. I hope they stick true to the original game before this new development team came in and, you know, started adding in all this crazy fluff, right? Casually puts away Splitintwo memorial stuff. Thanks, nerd. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Like, one thing I wasn't a fan of is when they put the first. I mean, I've been critically talking about the developers' development blogs, trying to be unbiased and everything like that from being an Out of War fan, and just a fan of the digging games and the genre itself, and you know, the world, the way that they had the world kind of built seemed a little weird because they said the game was going to be open sandbox mining, but then everything that they've shown has been these claims, like claim based, where they're very small digging areas and things like that. So that's a little bit of a disappointment. But one thing that they did have, which was kind of a saving grace, was that it seems like they kind of kept the wash plants a little closer to the first game. but with some modifications and being able to put them down in 2 different places, right? So that's because Teddy's taking the tires off. Why? It's missing a tire. Can you please put the tires back on?
There's a tire showing on my screen.
I don't know why it's missing a tire. Is it missing one in the inventory?
No, it shows in the inventory.
Yeah, it's probably desync. Can you come back down? Let's pick it up and put it back down and see if it
Yeah, it's
picks it
probably just broken.
No problem. Like I said, I can see four black things at the back rolling round.
Yeah, we'll pick it up. It's probably just desynced.
Okay.
What's up, Dead Soul?
That's why I've not said anything, because it just looks like a normal truck to me.
Yeah, chat was like, the dump truck's missing a tire. I was like, probably Teddy just taking the tire off as normal.
No, I normally take all 4 off.
Yeah, true. That is true. Hey, Curdy, thank you much for that that follow, as well as Grimes Garage. Thank you much for that that sub. Welcome, welcome. If you're on YouTube, it does take about 5 minutes before you guys are allowed to type in the chat, because we do that for bot protection. So appreciate you for waiting. If you're going to be texting, if you're watching this from a video, then you probably won't be you know, hearing this. So
Are
yeah,
you not
it's
talking to yourself?
I'm not talking to myself yet. If you're watching this later, I'm actually talking to people, not talking to myself. There's a chat here. I don't even know how many people are here watching. Like, there's like 10. Oh, no problem at all. I've been, just like I said, I had some personal health issues and stuff like that I had to take care of, and I know I probably shouldn't apologize, but I do apologize for missing the last big update, guys. That was a big one, and I know a lot of you guys have been needing help and stuff like that on it, but yeah, my health and stuff like that was needing to be maintained, but we're back. We're back into it.
100 people.
About 100 people.
But roughly, yeah.
How many are horizontal? 2.
60, something like that.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
I would look again, but then I don't have a cruise control.
Look again, but I don't have a cruise control.
I know. We need
That's it.
cruise control.
Going on strike until we get cruise control.
I've just made one.
You just stick a popsicle stick in between your keys.
I've got a weight on my forward arrow.
Yeah,
That works.
Yeah, I was just neglecting myself for a couple years, like just working, and ignored a lot of warning signs, and well, paid for it. So, but we're all good now. We're all good now, for the most part, anyways. You know.
Healthy as far as you can be.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. At least the blood sugar, blood pressure, and all that stuff like that, the main stuff's under control, and my kidneys aren't failing, and, you know, all that stuff, right?
Until I visit.
No. Sorry, man. Wish I could have some beers with you, but...
I'm on about the blood pressure.
Oh, no, that doesn't bother me. More worried about your blood pressure. You're going to be able to walk around?
No, that's why I've told you to get me a wheelchair.
No. I'm not pushing you out around in a wheelchair, dude. Not happening.
No, get me an electric one. I'll do it myself.
Amanda just dropped an F-bomb from the kitchen, dude. Where we're going, they don't allow mobility scooters. What's up, fun?
Right, I'm on the way back down now, Grumpy.
We got a little closer here. What's the weird format about? That's because you are watching on the YouTube Shorts view. At the very top of that screen, you'll see the link. You can click that, and that'll take you to the normal view. You want to go ahead and move forward a little bit, Tana, so I can get this part right here. I'm probably just going to knock it down and move over to the other edge. Let the front end loader take it. No problem. Yeah, we always run vertical and we run horizontal on YouTube. So for all those people that are at work right now that don't want to use up a bunch of bandwidth, still want to like listen and stuff like that, they can use it on there because that pushes a lot more. The normal stream pushes a lot more data and stuff. So, and you can take that with you. There you go. I'm just gonna flip over here, and then we're gonna have the we'll have the front end loader clear that up. Sure, if the game runs on Linux, it does actually. There's been quite a few people that have played, got it to work on Linux actually. Do I know how to do it? Nope, I don't run Linux, so I'm sure it's, if you're used to running Linux, I'm sure you're probably used to putting games on Linux. Yes, it does work actually. Some people actually say it works better. We're gonna need to clean this up first real quick here, so I think Rick just got back, so go ahead and move out. Go ahead and move out of the way there, Spence.
You can fit 2 trucks down here, Ace, all the way up to that tunnel.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's double going all the way down. Been watching this game for a while. It looks like a great game for a sim. It is like yeah, definitely. I'll let Rick do some cleaning up here. I'll just fly around.
I was gonna say, can you reset this truck when I get to you?
So
I'm coming down. I'll get it in a minute.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll
pull
pull over and wait then.
So pretty much this whole area here, if you looked at the map, from this map being starting, we're on Iron Mountain Pit map. Pretty much everywhere where you see the brown and all these stones and stuff like that placed, everything that you see here that's been disturbed was just terrain like that. And we've taken everything and done everything in here. This is about 600 plus hours between 8 people to make this happen. We originally started with this big pit over here, and we started with small equipment. So we ran a horsepower challenge for the first 200 hours until we built up the mining empire. We can't with this save, we can't build big giant conveyor belts to our wash plant. We have to haul all of our pay. That means we need to build our haul roads. They need to be able to work and have be accessible, and that way we can go up and down. And once we got down to about 200 hours, we moved up to the bigger equipment, requested by the chat, so we can just get this save just going and going and going. We're about 72 episodes into this now, over like the last year, but I did take about the last 5-6 months off from about probably actually 8 months off from this save. So, but we came back because it was technically broken, and the devs did a little bit of crunching here and there. Plus, I came in and cleaned it up a little bit, and we're seeming to get a little bit more longevity out of it. So, yeah, it's a lot of work. So, like total wise, we're over 3,000, like 3,500 man hours on this save to get as far as we have, and we haven't used any like big giant nuclear bombs or anything like that to speed the progress up. We've done it all by digging and transporting and you know, no gimmicks. Actually, everything on this save, everything that you see here, is all in the playlist on YouTube, all of it. So you can literally watch us do the whole thing. Like I say, there's like 600 hours in the playlist. There's nothing on this save was done off that has to do with digging or moving material to make these pits. Everything's in its entirety. So you can literally watch the whole thing.
So
how much?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Rick's reset this, and now it's showing it's still got no wheel.
Let me take a look here, see what's going on.
I've not jumped in it yet. I'm literally stood next to it, and it's now showing there's no back wheel.
Yeah, I don't know why there's no back wheel on it. That's weird.
Demon truck.
It's broken. No. It's because there's a wheel missing.
There wasn't before.
There's literally a wheel missing out of the thing, and it was in its own inventory. Good job, noob.
Somebody
Like I
took the
said-
wheel out and put it in the inventory.
My wheel was showing before it got reset.
Freaking Teddy. You never trust Teddy. Never trust a wild bungle. Stress in everyday life is a killer. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, definitely feeling a lot better. Definitely, I have a really good work schedule now, and it's allowed me to. Actually, it's been a blessing. I'll be honest. A lot of you guys know, if you guys have been following for the last couple of years since I started working full time and content creation full time. I literally work like 15 to 16 hours a day between streaming and my normal job, and this whole health issue / almost dying and everything like that's helped my work has been very great, and I can actually do majority of my work at home. And then a couple days a week, I have to go out and do spot checks and check on people and some of the trainees and things like that. So it's been really, really good. It also frees up a lot of my day now. So now I can actually focus on, like, I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I work till about 8 in the morning. And then I have from 8 to about noon my time where I can work on myself and or the channel. And then still get on from about noon to about 8, 9 o'clock at night. And, you know, do all the extra stuff in life, you know, and, you know, stream, hang out and stuff. So it's been very, 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 very nice. It's been a very welcome change, to be honest.
Oh, I
So
forgot
right now I'm
there's
trying to
loads in the back.
get into the whole workload mentality and getting going and getting that mentality of what do I want to do for content? What's going to motivate me? I want to have fun, right? So that's the biggest thing. What's this game called? This game's called Out of War. You can find it on Steam. It's about $30, and actually it's on sale right now, I believe. It's still on sale at the moment. The autumn sale, I believe. Somebody was saying. Infinite. You can go down forever if you want to. You can just dig down and dig down. It's, you know, we're about, what, 130 or 140 meters deep right now from the original ground terrain at the highest point, the highest original ground terrain. And, it's, I mean, you can just go down. I mean, there's a thing in the game called it's a nuclear device called a plowshare. We need some blasting too down here. I don't have any things on me.
Oh my god. Oh, Rick, you got stuff, don't you?
Yeah, I got it.
So, I mean, the furthest I've gone down is about 3,000 plowshares, which a plowshare is like a pretty big diameter blast radius. And it'll take you down pretty far. Ooh, I'm digging into solid rock. So he just blasted right there. When he blasted, that lighter colored blue was solid rock. And, well, that's very, 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 very hard to dig in. And this other blue, like tealish color, that is that's iron, or copper, looking copper material. And then the other rock stuff is just the other rock just blasted into, now it's blasted rock, so we can now dig it. And then the darker color, there's a lighter color material. There's also coal. There's also a ton of other stuff that we'll be going over here soon when this new update hits. So the devs are working on adding a periodic table. Yeah, there's theoretically no bottom to the game. The game will just continue to generate as you go down.
And that was back when the nukes, when you did it, that was back when the nukes were big, actually.
When I did that test, the nukes were 3 times bigger to 4 times bigger than they are now. So right now that would have been like 9,000 nukes down. So I was so far down there I couldn't see because of the fog. What's up, Dogface? If you guys, I haven't said it for a little bit, if you guys are a regular and you have played with us before, for today, we're taking some of our regular players in that have played with us before, that already know all the streaming rules and everything like that. All you have to do is message Grumpy in Discord, and let him know that you're interested in playing right now, and we'll get you guys in. They got that all nice and cleaned up, plus filled the trucks at the same time. So no need for dozers in the bottom of the pit or anything like that. So just smashing these out. I don't think I have that on a video. That was just me testing. Me dropping all those nukes in the thing, so.
As I was driving down into the pit this last time, I remembered when we started using the dozer on the other map that we were doing just before you got sick. I mean, the first time you used the dozer and everybody just went, "Holy crap, what just happened?"
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Up sick.
My computer loves it when he uses the dozer.
Same.
Now I'm playing a slideshow.
Watching you while I feed a crusher with an excavator low.
watching you at work while you're working on it. Thank you much for the dono, brother. And be safe, man. He's over there loading a crusher right now himself.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh
Who's
yeah,
that?
bro. Ravenwoods. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. So you probably don't want to talk about this or already? No, we already have. It's all right. We can talk about whatever today. It's not a big deal. You guys know me. Yeah, pretty much to kind of summarize what I just said is it does seem like it's just a Band-Aid for some reason, and about that, Matthew. This excavator is 182 hours of operation time on it. We had a couple trucks that are at like the 250 hour mark. But the save is 600 hours long, but we didn't start with this original equipment, so. What's up, Balin?
Mine's got 167 hours, this truck.
No, that week.
Mine's 202.1.
I got 163.
Let's see here. Let's grab some more questions. We have, with the pit getting smaller as you go down, would you have to expand it outwards or start a new pit, etc. to fix it? Well, I mean, yes. If you wanted to expand a pit like this, you would have to start from the top and start sectioning out. But this pit will be finished once we can't dig anything out of it anymore. Unless we want to keep going, then we'll go up top and we would start ripping out the sides and cutting down as we go down and sectioning down again in layers. So like what we're doing here, we've done from the whole top of this diameter, one layer at a time, while leaving roads and benching down as we've gone down. So this is like the 20th layer or something like that deep as far as this excavator arm can reach, which is about what, 9 meters, I think is what it digs down to. So 9 meters to crack.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, something like that, right? So the reason why, the reason why we dig the way we're digging is because it's kind of close to real life when you're benching, but also when we bring in new players that maybe aren't as experienced in the excavators, it gives them a really good training tool because it's kind of like having auto GPS or auto depth where you can only dig down so far anyways. See my boom's at max. They can't under dig our cut, right? They can under dig the bench layer that they're on, but they can't go down any deeper, causing us more work. So it gives us an ability to bring in greenhorns to work on the bench wall and learn how to use the excavator like we do, right? So when they go onto their own saves, they can kind of have a little bit of an easier time. And then we just have the front end loader operators, which have to be a little bit more skilled than our save to keep these cuts flat-ish, you know? Ish, yeah, flat-ish. We don't go for perfect around here. Perfect is slow. And there's no reason for it. We're just going to tear it up later anyways, right? So.
Yeah. What was that? I thought we discussed about if we got to the bottom of this, connecting the two pits together.
Yeah, actually, I think that would be something kind of special. If the save can handle it and we can keep going. Right now, I don't have an active running series, so I figured this would be a good one to kind of continue on. I know this is one of the most iconic saves in Out of War history. It's got some of the most views on it as an active series in the game. So, you know, most people, if also a lot of you guys have played on this map, either downloaded it in its early state or, you know, et cetera, right?
Yeah, when you release a download, all the excavators were in Grumpy's pocket.
It's not like there wasn't $65 million in ores up in the wash plant for everybody. Just buy whatever you want.
Doesn't matter. He kept the excavators himself.
Yeah, he kept them all. He pocketed them.
They were all broken down.
They were all broken, yeah. Thanks
That
for your
sounds
series. Out of 4, I've gone and bought the game. I've enjoyed the game. Awesome, Tommy. Glad you like it, man.
So that sounds like a kind of Rust server excuse, Grumpy.
So I've learned my excuses from the best place.
Yes. It looks flat-ish, but if you're in a smaller vehicle, yeah, you're going to have a hard time driving over this. But then again, we haven't taken a roller over this or anything like that, so typically when we're done with the cut, a layer, we'll come in here and we'll flatten it with the a roller brigade, and then we'll bench down, we'll put the new ramp in, and then we'll start tearing it up and moving at it.
Yeah, well, when we were running the smaller equipment, if it wasn't flat enough, Grumpy come over with a hammer.
Start yelling at everybody.
Yeah.
Not flat.
It's not flat.
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it.
A phrase I still hear in my nightmares.
Right there.
How many coffees and Red Bulls y'all in? I am a protein powder and a little bit of cold brew, and that's about it today. No caffeine. This is just me and normal.
Number 6 monster for the day.
All jacked up sounding.
Half a tub of Ben & Jerry's then.
Half a tub of Ben & Jerry's. Oh, I wish, man. I wish. I can't eat sugar and stuff anymore, man. I have to be good.
I haven't eaten anything like this for a long time.
I have to take like tons of insulin just to eat anything like that.
Probably just look at it.
Just look at it and my blood sugar goes up. Hey, Dopey.
Yeah, it looks like you don't blast too.
I remember when we start.
Dopey over here been being amazing, cleaning the house and everything like that today, so. Does the game actually have brands? No. They're staying away from branding because brands are extremely difficult to get into the games, and they actually hold a lot of power over the development team, so they're just doing all their own generic branding, modeling stuff. We've actually talked. We've had the developer quite a few times on the channel, and that's pretty much been his response every time. Go ahead.
I was going to say, remember when we first started this second pit? There was that big mountain away, and we got rid of it in like 2 or 3 streams.
Yeah, that was a pretty good sized mountain. We were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, that was pretty good size.
There was only 8 of us. Imagine if there was 16 of us doing that.
I'm actually kind of glad that the game doesn't have brands right now at the moment, so that way they don't have to deal with that headache of licensing and everything like that. The dev team's pretty chill, and they've just been working really hard for the last 3 years on this game, and it's really came a long way. So, I mean, I do know it's a deal breaker for a lot of people not seeing the name brands, but a lot of the other games out in the industry kind of suffer because they've had to spend so much time on dealing with the brands and not dealing with the actual gameplay itself. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one, right? When is the big update coming? I cannot tell you that information, guys. Sorry. You guys know I can't leak the information. It is coming. It is there. We are testing it. But I can't give a date.
Ready when it's ready.
You'll have to wait for my update video and showcase streams when it's ready here. So as soon as it's ready for me to show and the devs give me the okay, that you'll see a stream, and you'll see me and Grumpy and probably my wife showing you all the new stuff. So
my boss goes to me today before I leave. He's like, "Oh, forgot to tell you, this Thursday you're helping me all day." I'm like, why?
pull for it a little bit more, Teddy.
Sorry.
you all
He's
good?
got 40 ton of hardcore coming. He's like, "I need you on the dumper all day."
This Orebound? No, this game is called Out of Ore.
So I'll be driving like a 3-ton version of this.
A little guy.
A little guy. A big
little
guy and
bitty
a little
guy.
guy.
Who's a big boy?
Do you have to grease up the machines and stuff like that? Once I fill these trucks here, I'll give you they'll be okay. Rick has a little bit of filling to do, so let me fill Teddy here, and then I'll show you what that's all about. Just don't block him off, Ace. Let him get this stuff cleaned up here for you.
Yep. Hey, Dopey.
Right, be quiet now. Dope is here.
Hello.
Howdy.
Go say it now. Yeah.
I don't think she understood your accent.
Hold on, let me get my broccoli pen. Then I'll be able to understand you.
Got shenanigan.
I didn't even understand him.
You don't have to grease up the equipment, but you do have to repair parts and stuff. So, sorry. So in here, you can actually put different lights on your vehicle. You can move them around. There's different things. You can put different tracks on the vehicle if you want. There's parts down here like OEM filters. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure if you're on vertical or horizontal. If you're on vertical, vertical, you won't see what I'm doing right now because it's off to the side of the screen. But there's parts you can change out, like wear plates, hydraulics, hoses. You can even change the paint on the vehicle. So
He's on vertical. He's on vertical, so.
he's on vertical, okay. Yeah, but there is a menu that pops up with the vehicle's inventory that has parts and stuff. What's up, Cushmaster? Been worried about you, bro. Glad to see you back on top. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, and like I said, thank you guys. Thank you guys very much for all your best wishes and stuff like that over like the last couple months, dudes. Honestly.
All right, I'll be AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, so you can put those parts in, and then they have different parts in the store that you can buy that'll last longer. And there's also other stuff coming out too that we can't really talk about. So, yeah.
I know I've not been on for long, but I'll be calling this last run. Started a bit late for me, that's all.
Oh, y'all good, dude. Appreciate any truckload you can put in, man.
He's afraid of Dopey, so he is.
He's running from Dopey already.
No.
Yep.
He's got to
afraid
go
of
get his
Dopey.
rubber ducky time in. You ain't just streaming, you family, dude? That's how I see most of you guys, dude. I'm just sitting here playing the video game, bro. Yeah, the paints degrade too as well. So as your paints degrade, you start seeing more metal and less paint. And you can also wash your equipment to get the dirt layer off. But right now our paint is like fully degraded. And yeah, it's torched. It's torched. That's why the equipment looks all rusty and broken and nasty. Machines look rough.
Just like me.
The vehicles look like the save it hasn't been running in a while.
Yup. Yeah, like I can go
They
in
actually
here
did a
and
nice job with the paint too, actually.
yeah, they did. They keep out. They're just adding more detail to the paint. They just keep going more and more and more. It's really nice. We can just go like I can spell today. Let's go fire yellow. Let's go 2 of those. Go with a black paint. Boom. Go
I'll stop by
inventory.
and give you a wash.
You're gonna come by and wash me up.
Oh, you've got
huh?
a wash.
I'm gonna put a couple paints in here, and you can mess with the scheme a little bit. Here, let's move this one back out. Here. I do have a washer, don't I?
I'll hose you down if you want.
You gonna hose me down? Sometimes it takes a second in multiplayer for your paint to change. You just saw how it changed, like, but apparently the paint is still worn. What's going on here? Did I just replace the? Nope, 100, 100, 100. Come on. Let's go. Change.
Man,
There it goes.
There
There it goes. Be nice and shiny now. Just like new.
It's bright in yellow.
Yeah, it's too shiny for my liking.
I wish I'd made this cruise control earlier. So
I
much
wish we put it
easier.
in the game.
Well, that would be easier, but this'll do for now.
Now, I don't know if they fixed the paint degrading, but it seemed like it used to degrade really fast. What's up, RC? Ooh, tiny. How's the mining going? Mining's going good. We're back on this old save. We're getting a little bit more life out of it. Hopefully we can get I mean, any save from this point on could be the end of the end of the series again. So, but don't worry, we'll start a new series up. I'm thinking we're gonna start a new series from scratch though. See how it's already gotten dirty already. See that?
Yeah.
See how fast that got dirty on the bucket and it changed a little bit. Tracks are all dirty.
So what you're trying to say, you're going to make us all go through a mountain with slow pickaxes?
I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't know. I don't think so. Everybody's already seen us. Like, I guess we'll leave that up to chat real quick. Would you guys rather see us start all the way over and have to grind all the levels again, or would you rather just see us start in heavy equipment and roll up in and just start hammering? Like, what would you guys want to see in a new series? Been a while since we've actually started a new series from scratch, but I mean, everybody always we've done the hard mode survival series like many times. I mean, we also have the big boy mine that we did as well. We opened up like, what was it? I don't even know how large that thing was. It was massive.
Big.
That's what she said.
What you wish she said.
That's what you'll never.
That's what you'll never hear. Damn. So what you guys are saying is don't start over. Don't start over with like. Don't go super like extra to make it longer for no reason. That's kind of what you guys are getting at. You guys want to see us work with the big heavy equipment, not work with pickaxes and work our way up from that.
I may have a problem.
We already know that, dude.
No, you do.
No, I meant in game.
If you stole the tires again, I swear.
No. It's got all tires on.
He's falling off on each side. Yeah?
Oh yeah, that is a problem.
What are you doing over there?
I
What
know,
in
it
the-
has a...
At least
Okay.
you're empty.
I'll
that's
help
all.
you, Teddy, but you might not like what it ends up turning
What?
out as.
Worst,
Or you're
worst
just gonna do it yourself.
driver
Bye, man.
ever.
Bye.
How
Calls
dare?
himself a professional.
And this is a guy that ran trucks. How dare? I mean, we could, you know, we could. I mean, by the company that what we've earned so far from the time playing this game, between my own single player and since companies were founded in the game, we've actually hit the cap. I actually had to delete all the money in my bank because we couldn't add any more. So we've done the hard. We're like the original channel on YouTube that started the whole hard mode series, and that most people copy nowadays on this game. Most people follow my blueprint of it, and I don't know. I just don't know if I want to do a hard mode series. You know, I don't mind recreating Mine Rescue, but just a different mine. You know, and just do another big pit mine. I don't mind doing that at all. But we can't do it on this map because we have to do it on a new map. So I don't mind doing that at all, surveying and stuff, right? Back up a little bit more. Yeah, trying to get the feel for what you guys want content-wise. You guys want to see us start a whole new thing like we did here, and time for the porta potties. I mean, we do have the mega mine as well too. That's not done with either. How many tiers is that, Grumpy? And how roughly far do you think it is?
Oh, honestly, I'm not sure.
You could probably fit 3 of these mines or 4 of them in it in the overall the footprint.
Yeah, in the overall footprint, yes.
Yeah, depending
Yeah,
if we
and
turn
the-
them on, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. So it's about the diameter of the upper benches are probably 3 times the width of this overall pit. So we could go back to that and start smashing that out. We have all the big equipment. It's a monster. It's a monster. It's what are we at? 6 bench layers, I think, high,
Probably.
and it
We
goes
need-
about 4 times the distance.
Kind of need to look at it and see, do we need to mine some more on it to get it ready to do,
We might.
you know,
The
bucket wheel when it does
we
come
might
out
need to, we
eventually?
might need to get in there and do some prep, some bucket wheel prep.
Yeah, and by the time all the prep's done, they might have a bucket wheel out.
Yeah. Where's the dozer? We only really need we only bring the dozers out when we're cutting the new ramp in to go down to the next layer, really. Do a little digging out, and then we'll just dump in with the dozer, but generally the dozers, I use the dozers for stripping overburden.
Yeah, you don't see them very often.
Matt,
Yeah.
sorry I wasn't on for too long, but I'll speak to you all later.
Oh, you all good, bro?
All right.
Happy going.
Fine, be that way.
You see how it is?
By Dopey.
Get out.
Get out. Get out.
No.
See you, Ted.
Do the raw.
All right, we'll let the loader clean that up. I'll just give him a little scoopy scoop here. Rip off the high stuff that you might not be able to reach, and we'll dump it right here on the ground. No, we really haven't needed to use it. Just because we just make sure that we we do our site cleanup as we go with our front end loader and fill the trucks with the remaining scrap. And then, you know, if there is a big bump, like I just made a big old massive turd right here because I dipped the ground with my bucket. So let's kind of smack it with the shovel a little bit here. Go at it that way. But generally we always use the front end loader to keep the site clean. Right? So, I mean, if we're scraping out with the excavators, then we'll use the front end loaders just to clean up some of the slop real quick. And then before we do the next cut layer, we'll bring the rollers in and kind of roll over everything, kind of smooth it out. But most of the time, we really don't even need to do that because these guys do a really good job of keeping it clean. So. And the graders can be a little finicky sometimes, but they've gotten a little better. Same thing with the dozers over the years of the game being developed. They're all right. Not bad. Sure. And the dozers can cause a little bit of lag when you're playing with like 10, 15 people. So it can be a little chaotic on people's computers. All right, here we go.
Mind if I take 5 minutes real quick, go grab a snack?
Not allowed. No, I'm just kidding. Of course. You don't need to add. Just don't park on the road, man. See these guys, their dedication.
I'm sorry.
Can I go on a break split? No.
Hey, boss, can I go?
I gotta pee, boss. Can I go pee?
No, go in the truck. No.
Minus 50
Take the
DKP.
boss.
We'll be right back. Thank you.
That's too polite, I swear.
How dare you consider me your boss?
What's up, Jacob? Mr. Hamo, thank you much for that, as well as Chi. I just butchered your name. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I called you a Chi.
Chia.
Butcher of names over here.
About time to start seeing Chia commercials again. Christmas time.
Oh, true. Yeah, you always see him around Christmas.
Get your chia pets.
Hey, I have chia seeds. Do they work though? I just spread them out all over something. Will they grow?
Oh, spread them on your head and see if they grow.
Dude, that'd be kind of weird. That'd be really strange. Not gonna lie. Back from being gone for months, what's already cracking it? Didn't do anything. He did it to himself. He asked for permission to go to the bathroom. What I want to know is, was he raising his hand or anything? Sure hope not. I don't know how I would have seen it. I take a little bit of wider of a cut. We don't gotta take so narrow. Normally I try to stick to 1 to 2 buckets, but we can fan it out a little bit. We only have a few more cuts left on this one, and we're getting pretty good at it here. Do you have any more takers there, Dobie? Okay. Okay. My sounds must be down really low. Master volume. Sounds are fine for you guys? I can't even hear the game. Like, I don't even hear anything. Unless I go down close to the vehicle. Only if there was cruise control, you can still drive and go to the bathroom at the same time.
It's hard to hold the bottle whenever you have to use a hand push W key.
It's quiet on Twitch. No, I think it's quiet in general. I think me talking is loud, and I think the other guys talking, and you guys can hear them, but I don't think you guys can really hear any game sound, can you? Barely, right? Unless you got your headphones jacked up.
Fairly muted.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible or anything. Or completely gone yet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The game sound is low. Then again, it's also because I only have it on like 20 something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's because you don't want to hear that dirt ball sound all the time.
Yeah, it's that dirt sound is really weird. That dirt sounds like that's like it's that dirt sound that's constantly there. There we go. A little bit more sound's not bad there. Yeah, generally I go a little on the quieter side with the game sounds in this game because that dirt sound can be a little overpowering when you have so many people digging at one time. So.
Well, especially when you have two excavators right next to each other.
Yeah.
And then
the loader and.
The loader, yeah. On the big mine where we had so much going on all the time, it's like all you could hear was dirt being dug up and everywhere you went.
Yeah, it's just really loud. Can we edit the game sounds? I don't think so. They are planning to do modding for the game at some point, but I don't know what. I think it's only vehicles they're going to allow modding for. I don't know. I believe that might have changed. Something we'd have to ask the devs if we do another podcast with them. Grab the devs and. When was the last podcast that we did with them? I want to say April? No, maybe. Was it? No, it wasn't. New Year's? No. It's been a hot minute. Definitely wasn't 4 months ago because I haven't played since April. Like June. I'm not sure actually. Question.
That thing got dirty pretty quick.
How long has it been since you saved?
We don't talk about that. right now, actually. Hold on, boys. Oh, can we get the, is it going to save in chat? Okay, guys. Is it going to save? I think it's
nice today.
Is it going to save or is it going to fail? That is the question. Yes.
Super dead.
Don't tell anyone. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Oh, come on, buddy. You can make it. As far as like how much, we don't really know how much was actually saved on the size of the file with the digging world itself. But I did come in here and clean up quite a few things that we had in over by the other mine area and things like that. So I did knock off about 8 megabytes on the voxel world itself. And then we deleted all the old wash plant and all the old material in the wash plants and everything like that. And that knocked off about another 3 to 4 megabytes. So hopefully that gave us quite a bit enough to at least finish this pit.
I think May 10th was the last podcast.
Yeah, that sounds about right. May 10th. So yeah, right around when the new production stuff and power came out, and yeah,
that was the big one where we were all on the big mine with.
Yes. So yeah, it was when we started that. So yeah, May. Yeah. So yeah, May in there. That was right after the production because Christian was there helping us dig on and filling the new plant. So yeah, you're pretty good, Alfie.
It saved.
It worked.
It worked. It saved.
All right.
We're in business for another few strips here. Yeah, he can come and connect now, and he can connect in. I just didn't want to have him try to connect in while we were saving. And
what's max size? Like 50 megabytes or something?
well, there is no max size for the overall part of the save, but we've noticed in the past when we get to about 50 megabytes of deformation on the save file, that it has a chance at corrupting the voxel world itself. So, but not the overall save. So what will happen is you'll just crash in fatal error when you try to save. And that means you've either A, hit some other weird error, or you're voxel capped, and then you just go back to the last save, and you can still log into the world, but if you keep trying to dig, it'll either A, do the same thing again, or it won't. So it's very spotty on when it happens and why it happens. And that has nothing to do with what the developers have developed. It has all to do with the voxel engine itself, which is a different party all of itself, all on its own. Deform is locked, guys.
Almost 92 people watching and only 76 likes. Come on, people.
Boo.
Smash the like button.
Boo. Maybe they haven't liked it yet. Maybe they don't know if they like it or not. They're still waiting. They're still like, I don't know if this guy's arrogant enough or...
Doesn't matter. Hit the like button anyway.
It doesn't matter. Hit the like button. Like, I don't know if I like this guy or not, or whatnot. I still haven't figured that out yet. Don't worry. We'll grow on you, I swear. Or you'll just hate watch us, and we still love you, though. It's okay.
Like a bad rash.
Yeah. Eventually you'll understand we don't mean 90% of what we say. Eventually you'll get it. It may take a few years, but don't worry.
We don't even know what we say ourselves.
Half the time was just... Hey, after 8 hours of digging a hole, you're lucky there's any coherent thought at all going through. Alright? Which needs the like button. Someone just rage quit the watching? Probably. It's okay.
Well, in a lot of ways, what all of us are doing in our respective things, like driving a truck, doing that, it's all muscle memory anyway, so it's not like we're thinking at all.
Yeah. That's okay. Half of my job as a YouTuber is to make people rage or make people smile, so if I'm doing either or, I'm happy. Rage generally
Thumbs down
leads
is
to
an
comments, or
engagement, too.
everything's an engagement. You're doing your job somehow, right?
Yeah, agree with that.
Well, that's too many breaks in 10-minute period. Oh no, what are we gonna do with him?
We need at least 10 sorries for that.
Yeah, 10 sorries. Hoping they do a little bit of the dirt physics update. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. I don't see it. I don't see it because, you know, like I said, it's not their proprietary voxel itself. The digging portion of it is made by somebody else, which a lot of games use it. A lot of indie devs and other game devs use the voxel plugin for Unreal and for Unity, actually. And but I think this dev team's done a good job at, you know, interfacing it with the equipment and to the stuff that they've made, right? So I think they've done a good job. Doing pretty good today, King. How you doing today, buddy? That's why we're all hoping for Unreal 5 and Voxel 2.0. Voxel plugin 2.0, right? Because there's a lot more stuff that they can do with it. It looks nicer. It's supposedly supposed to run better, but we don't know yet because I don't think Voxel plugin 2.0 is fully released yet. I know that I have it, but then again, I have a beta version of it. So like a fully released version working for developers, I don't think very many devs have that version yet. Because I don't think they're done with it yet and haven't released it. So like I said, I have a working version, but it's I mean, dude, it's rough. So best mining game on the market? Yeah, I think so. The only downside to this game right now is that if you're looking for a game to hold your hand, it's not the game. They're gonna throw you into a world, and they're gonna beat you up until you figure out what to do or come watch Split. One or the other. But don't worry, we'll help you out. Yeah, don't ever feel afraid to ask a question in the chat, dudes. We'll always stop and help you guys. How realistic is the game? As realistic as you want to make it, pretty much at this point. The biggest draw for me as a player is that I can simulate it, and you know, I can either try to go hardcore simulator and put all these different parameters to myself, or I can just play the game for fun and just blast everything and nuke everything and do things like that, or you know, things like that, right? Like, so it comes down to, you know, how much you're willing to put constraints on yourself. Like this save right here, I'll say is about 70% realism. Right, we'll just, you know, simulate a little bit here and there, right? Yeah, that is a problem that some people have with the game, is the deletion factor of the dirt. I don't really let it bother me because it's not like we're gonna run out of ore. So it's just one of those things you kind of have to take with a grain of salt type of thing, right? Is everything else worth it? Or is the deletion too big of a factor you can't get over, you know?
And quite frankly, the amount it deletes is dependent on how much you use the mechanic that does it.
Yeah, exactly. So what Grumpy's saying is I could delete a lot more material than I am right now. Like the bucket's technically full. I don't need to keep scooping. I could just finish the curl and lift up, right? But I could, you know, it depends, right? So, but I'm you know, reading chat and, but you are literally running out of ore. Yes, I am. I guess you're right, Jake.
He said it. He said the thing.
Technically, yes, you are right. We are running out of ore. How realistic is it? As much as you want to make it. I think overall it has the best digging mechanics out of any digging game you can do. Visually, I still think that Construction Simulator still has the better visual when it comes to like the dirt mounding in the back of the dump trucks and things like that. But as far as like consistency of scooping dirt and stuff like that, I think that this game has the win over Construction Simulator. And Gold Rush is just too out of date to even compare against this game and that game. So, but Gold Rush still is a very good experience when it comes to just kind of like digging for some gold and having a hand-holding fun experience, right? So they all have their place. Farm sim modding is nice, but it can, if you're not into mods, it can be a pain in the butt to try to find all the mods from all the 40 different websites that you got to go to. So, you know.
Yeah, it could be a downside.
It can be a downside, yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it really depends on what you're looking at and your skill level at getting these games going and running and up and running. So, I would probably have to rank overall digging satisfaction for myself. Would be Out of War would be number 1. Number 2 would be probably Farm Sim once you have all the right mods. And then 3 would be Construction Sim, 4 would be Gold Rush. Mainly because the scale of Gold Rush is too small. That's why I knock it so heavily now, mainly for that factor. But if you're talking about wash plants to realism, I actually think that for a game without mods, I think that Gold Rush is number 1. It kind of gives you the best overall feel.
Yeah, he's still missed.
Damn, Dragon over here dropping the 10 banger in the chat, dude. Can we get a hype in the chat? And still didn't get docked. You guys are dropping it hard.
Or Yeller, he's still
Or
missed.
Old Yeller, you guys still haven't got him yet. Last day of the month. Are they going to get him today? Well, last day of the... I think it's the pay period today, right? For us.
It is the last day of the month, yes.
It is the last day of the month, yeah.
Yeah, it is last.
I don't know. You think I remember my days and stuff anymore? No, it's work, get up, work, pool, eat, stream, sleep, repeat, okay? I'm just happy I get to go outside more. This would have been a big bonus.
Hey, look, grass.
And packs. Yeah, no. This game is so awesome. Yes, it is. But that's just my point of view on these games. You know, everybody has a different likes and wants out of games. And you know, like you guys see chat saying, you just can't simulate in any of those other games like you can do what we're doing here right now. Unless you have a heavily modded map, but you can't take it from scratch and go from scratch and do this to this detail, right? So, then it's a completely different game and it's its own standalone game, and where Farm Sim, like I was saying, is a modded game to have the same effect. Maybe one day Farm Sim would move into the mining. That'd be kind of cool. The packs, thank you much, man. Appreciate that.
Would be more interesting than fishing. But...
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think you're absolutely right there. Nope. This is a standalone game. There's no mods in this game right now. This is all what you see is what you get when you buy it. Except for there is one DLC, which is a decorations pack. We've built everything you see here and dug everything you've seen here. This is not a map that was already pre-dug or anything like that. We've dug everything out. I'd give you an aerial, but we have a backup of trucks here, and I'm kind of like slow today, so...
Well, I can jump into a drone if you want.
Oh, yeah. If you want to jump into a drone, that'd be grateful. Appreciate that.
Let me get up here someplace so I can pull off a little bit.
Put you to Grumpy view. Grumpy's going to kind of show you guys the map over real quick. Well, I guess he'll take the drive for you real quick while I'm filling trucks. So he's gonna drive out of the pit. So I've mainly just been down in here. He's gonna take a trip out of the pit. Yeah, it's about a 7-minute round trip going from down from the dig site all the way up to the plant, and then all the way back down the old pit through the tunnel into this pit. Yeah, mods are not supported yet. There's no modding yet. The devs do plan to add modding. They are modders themselves. That's how their company originally started. Northwest Modding Company. I mean, that's what NMC stands for. So people are like, they just don't know how to do mods. It's like, I think they know a little bit about modding. They're one of the original farm sim modders, and everyone says that they've made great farm sim mods. So,
Oh, they're fantastic.
yeah, mainly logging, right? I think.
Some logging. They made a couple loaders and stuff like that. A couple of trucks. That's what got me through FS19.
Yeah, you mainly do a lot of logging in FS, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
That's one thing I've always said about this game, is we're never going to be lacking equipment. Like, and I think that stands true when you look at the store, how many pieces of equipment you can actually buy, right?
Yeah, there's quite a lot.
And there are more and more coming, so.
I've always wanted to try out the spider excavator.
Oh, you got that new jumbo drill coming.
Yeah.
Well, let's try to take Rick out. Don't they have a dozer in Farm Sim? Yeah, they do, but you can't really do anything with it unless you download a mod like Terraform or something like that. That allows you to manipulate the ground terrain. But the ground terrain only really works on the editor itself in the game. The landscaping tool editor, right? So it's very limited to what you can do with it. Like in that game, you can't really do a defined. It's mainly like you're playing in silage, right? So, Grumpy's gonna do a little bit of a aerial of the full pit here, so all you guys who are just watching it haven't seen it today. 'Cause like I said, I'm just kind of digging it in.
It's a big pit. Here's the old pit.
So yeah, all of this you see we've dug out on our own and built. It all just used to be landscape and forest and brush, and we've added in all those rocks with the decorations pack, and we stopped decorating the pit because it was making people with lesser computers lag, and we still wanted to be able to play with the homies that didn't have like supercomputers, so kind of stopped doing that stuff. These guys are going hard today. Did he get him? Did Squiggies get him?
No.
Nope. Squigs. We just tried today, bros. Fine today. It's a really cool view when you see us all working and stuff like that, and the trucks running from an aerial view like that. It's just insane to see the work going on and everybody moving around, and it's a pretty cool sight. And make sure you guys say a big old thank you if you guys got it gifted.
Got hybrid.
Oh, yeah. Where was that, on the last one?
Oh.
Dragon just did it? Oh, right after. Okay, it hasn't popped up yet, not for me. Did you guys break my thing? You missed two? I don't even see that one. It didn't pop up. Still no Docker King, but apparently you got hybrid steel, so.
Can I get some dynamite over here?
You see it, though?
I'll get it when it comes
Yeah,
down.
okay, you see it in the chat. Okay. There it is. Nope, Tannis just lagged them out. That's what it is. You guys are lagging out the notifications. Oh. No Doc. No, at least you got hybrid. At least you got hybrid, bro. You got one of the magical Pokemons. Chance came in. For some reason, it didn't throw up. It it didn't put up dragons in the thing. I think it's because it just lagged out. But it can't. It did go through on the chat side of it. Okay. You guys are just trying to break it now. Yeah, you guys are lagging. You guys are lagging Streamlabs. Heard with the 10 as well. Damn, bro. You guys are insane. Thank you guys very, very much. Big hypes in the chats, dude. You missed. There's no one's getting them. Not happening. Not happening.
So?
No, it's not. It doesn't. It's gonna be like, nah, try again next month. Not happening this month. Yeah, big old thanks to these guys. If you guys got to gift it, man, these guys are crazy, bros. These guys, like, they what we call hunt and graze. They like seeing you guys that are hidden here in the chats every day, be able to have your guys' emotes and stuff like that, and be able to join the VIP chat and Discord and stuff like that. So big thanks to these guys for supporting not only me but for you guys. You guys are crazy. Fuel tank empty. No, nothing to transfer. Guys are crazy.
Oh, I need to take this truck up and fill it.
Yeah, it's out.
Alright.
I can do that real quick. I gotta go and break in 2 minutes anyways.
Yeah, be all coming in force those memberships, dude. That's nothing, bro. You should see when they go hard. It'll literally be spamming for like 2 hours straight. The ding with the baby excavators. Like,
Walkers come in.
Velcro's coming on in. Nice. Yeah, these, like I said, these guys are insane, man.
Yeah, I'll take that fuel truck up real quick if you want me to.
The game is on sale. Just bought it. Any tips for a brand new player? Been watching for a while.
Empty your truck first.
Just going to start from scratch with nothing. I would say start on an older map, so not a Scandinavia map. So not Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit. I would say start on one of the other maps to get used to it because they're a little bit more forgiving if you're a new player. So yeah, I would say start on one of those.
What do you want?
Joining.
Back in here?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm tapped out real quick.
Well, he's loading me. I might as well take the fuel truck up. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary.
Well, we already have it. Don't worry about it. Good.
All right.
If you got it, go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. We're waiting anyways.
I gotta go and break in like 2 minutes.
One day I did 250 gifted myself. That was a day I got pay race in Dopey's B-Day month. Yeah, you guys went insane. You guys gifted 450 gifted subs that day. That day she played, the day that she played, the developers gave us, what's that game called? Alaska Gold Fever.
Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska Gold Fever. 450 gifted subs in one day. Like, that's all that broke the all-time record. The record for the channel, the highest was 232 on a stream that I did. You guys absolutely made Dopey break every one of my records all in one stream. Completely just obliterated my ego and everything. And the whole time you guys are spamming Split's a crappy streamer. Your wife should replace you. You suck. Just rubbing it in.
Sorry.
I see how it is.
Okay, they say that, but then nobody shows up.
Nah, they've been busy.
Oh, a few.
Yeah,
I got a case of water for my birthday. Snippy and Dopey's birthday. She
At
got.
least you got a case out of it. Snoopy said one singular bottle of water.
Yeah. Dopey's birthday. You guys are like, buy her a car? Jeez.
I'm actually playing the demo for the power washing simulator right now. It just came out.
I thought she was supposed to get to 4090.
No, she ended up getting she wanted a new TV. And other things. So it was kind of a bummer for her because it was supposed to be celebrating and stuff like that, and then I was, well, almost dead, so kind of a bummer. But yeah, thank you guys very much for that, by the way. You guys nailed it home, and I think it was what, $2,600? You guys donated to her birthday month? Like, you guys are insane, dude. Like, that's insane. I don't even know what to say. That's just insane. Dobie deserves it. She does a lot for the channel and trying to find you guys, get you guys in here and playing. Doing all the stuff so I don't have to tab out and do it while streaming. You know, dealing with all the people that are just like completely like annoying and like don't understand to like be patient and stuff, and she has to put up with all of that. The hundreds of people trying to get into play and
we got Glenn. You just got Glenn.
You just got Glenn? Hannes? Is that a new one?
Yeah, that was a new.
Dude, bros. You got Glenn, yeah. Glenn? No, that's a different Glenn. It's Glenn.
Glenn, I don't know.
That's a different Glenn. The Glenn that you're thinking of is called Glenn D.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. These guys, like I said, these guys are crazy dudes, and it's been insane streaming for these guys for over the years, and these guys have been super supportive, and not only to my community but all the communities that we support. You know, going over and telling them to hit the like button and show people some love, and especially during the holiday times and things like that, right? So these guys have blessed me and my wife insanely, and the fact that they go over and do it to other communities and stuff like that too as well is awesome to see. I think a lot of people see that when they join our Discord and they're like, "Oh, holy crap, dude! Discord's insane! Like, what the hell?" They think they're gonna join it and there's like 10 people. Like, no.
You feel sad.
Yeah, there's
10 people joined yesterday.
Yeah. It takes a little bit, you know. A lot of people are saying, yeah, it's been a lot of people are saying it's like they're like, oh man, it's been kind of rough split, like not having you playing Out of War lately. I just don't know what to do. I'm like, no. Dig holes is what you do, boys. Dig holes.
There's holes to be dug, go dig them.
Yeah, there's always holes to be dug. Oh, back in Out of War, yes. Back to streaming for the most part. I mean, I kind of dabbled in streaming the last month. I was trying to, but I was pushing it too hard.
All right, I'll be back with fresh meat.
I was pushing it too hard, and I admitted it, and I decided to not. I mean, I was getting winded just sitting here talking because I just didn't have the energy, right? So I was like, nah, I'm gonna stream maybe here and there, right? So, but no, I feel good. I've been going to the pool like 3 to 5 days a week, and so rocking it out, boys. Get that strength back, right? Yeah, mainly Dopey was streaming. Dopey streams on the same channel, so if you're ever confused on why, like, that's not Split, that's just my wife playing games. She does all the developer games that the devs give us that she's interested in. Like, she mainly likes the little simulator games, like you've been seeing her playing other stuff, or she's been playing Silent Hill and things like that, right? So don't feel like, obligated or whatever, watch what you guys want to watch, obviously. You just like streaming for the people that like watching some random variety stuff, right? So, but I mainly play like Out of War, the digging games and stuff with the bulk of the community. Was wondering why Split sounds a little feminine. Yeah, that was Dopey.
And guys, if you've been waiting for Out of War, it is on sale right now, 30% off.
30% off for Out of War right now, guys. If you've been waiting, pick it up.
It is worth
Pick it up. It's worth it. Oh, we got a player joining. Whoop. Almost just went off the cliff here. And Dragon's going for a 20 banger. He got Jake.
Go get him.
Oh, we got Jake. Will he get Old Yeller or got Zach? You got Thomas? Dude, that's crazy, man. 20's insane, bros. You guys, like I said, you guys are nuts. And you just spammed it off my screen, damn it. I can't see down that far. Nobody check for me, please.
I've tried. He got Brito.
Oh, you got Brito? Dude, you guys are hitting all these streamer homies. Oh, that's right, players joining.
2, 3.
You got Venom, Carnage, you got... Missed me, good try. Now he's gonna taunt you guys. See, now he's gonna taunt you.
Yeah, missed.
Guys chatting. You got the person that turned you onto the channel, Brito? Yeah, Brito's a homie, dude. Brito's been a homie for a really long time. Same thing with like Hybrid. I remember a lot of those guys used to be viewers of mine before they started. Or I remember.
Craig's is like, that's enough. That's enough of this.
Squigs is like, that's it. Quicks.
That's quite.
Oh, they're dropping hard today.
Santa's Earl.
You just pulled out the GTA booty twerking commercial.
Oh
no, gee. They're breaking it.
I cannot read it fast enough.
Dude, I'm trying. I have to keep scrolling up because they keep going.
Can't read it fast enough. You found my channel when this mine was a baby? Oh yeah. And boy oh boy has this mine changed.
Oh, born.
Got Earl. Earl's an OG Out of War player. Dude, thank you guys very much. Like I can't even see it because it's literally spamming. I don't know where it's at.
I'm gonna have to wait till it's done and go back and let.
You do lose a little bit of ore grabbing from the bottom, but if you watch your bucket, like my bucket's not full. If the bar was all the way into the red, you're feeding back. It's kind of iffy, right? So I kind of dip in, half fill, half curl, and then pull. So, but if you do just grab, dig, and pull real hard, you'll just delete material, yes. But there's plenty. There's plenty.
No Doc or Yeller.
No. Yeah, see the bucket right there? There's an indicator on fullness. It'll look fuller than it actually is. So when you really notice deletion, it'll be like this. It'll go in like that, and see how I'm still scooping? That's deletion. That's what like full deletion looks like. No doubt, big hype. And Cat going for it, but still none of the magical Pokemon. Christian's still out there floating around too. NMC Christian. The Grey Club's still in there. If you guys didn't notice, these guys do like to gift. Make sure you guys have your allowed gifts turned on. Annis as well dropping again. Jeez, you guys are insane. What are you guys up to right now? 145 gifted today in total, and I think there's still 145. There's actually more gifted members than likes on the stream. You guys are, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say. You got Velcro up in here.
I finally got out of the combine.
You finally got on the thing, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. We've been playing some farm sim too.
IRL, not farm sim. IRL.
Oh, IRL. Okay. I was like,
Oh,
you got Dragon.
looking again. Jeez, people.
They're just hard to get today.
Awesome. Hey, they're really making you guys work hard. Drop them hype guys. You got them. Much people should have them.
You're gonna see Shane starting to snipe out ones here soon. You're gonna see Shane.
That's what he's good at.
That's what he does. As soon as he's like, oh, okay, we're hitting that limit, we're getting close. He starts hitting those one dingers out there, trying to snipe them. Oh, Shane. Almost more gifts than messages. Yeah, these, like I said, these guys are nuts, man. Oops. I'm behaving today. And thank you very much, Shane, for getting what would have been Ghost of Yodi, but having Dopey get that. She was really looking forward to that game, Silent Hill. I can't believe she's beat it as fast as she has. Like, she's almost done with it.
Have any problems there?
Who, me?
Somebody's going down the wrong direction.
Oh, oh, yeah. The other, you got to go down the other pit. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
It's been changed probably, I think, since you've been on.
Yep.
It's been a while, right, Dwarfy? Or...
Yeah, last time you were having problems with your toad.
Oh, yeah. So you were on this mine site, right? But just different, back when we were doing the old one. It's been a while.
Yep.
I'm going to show Bungle my toad when he comes.
Yeah, if you drive straight through the plant, you can go down the other. There's a place you can come out.
What other games do I play? Mainly mining games. We dabble in some farm sim and some other little games here and there. Mainly kind of stick to the
Sim Ignite.
Yeah, we played Firefighter Sim Ignite here recently. We did the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds. We did we just finished Lord of the Rings Return to Moria.
Yeah.
So we mainly do a lot of survival games and simulator games. War canoes. Yeah, World of Warships from time to time. But the big draw on the channel is the mining games. That's what most people know me for. We're waiting to get into Space Engineers 2 whenever the multiplayer and the what's it called? Campaign comes in. Am I doing 2 or 3? I'm roughly about 2.5. 2.5 wide, roughly. So right to about the inner track of my my inner track on the far edge. SE2 feels like a money grab. Yeah, I have not played Space Engineers 1. And I was gonna pick it up and play it with the community, but there's so many players that are on my Steam's friends list that have it. It's the number 3 game for hours played amongst my friends. And I was kind of like, I think I'll just wait until number 2 comes out, but I didn't realize that multiplayer in the campaign wasn't gonna be there for a really long time. It's like, ugh, okay. So I guess we're waiting for that.
And they're adding some neat things to it. We'll see how it turns out in the end.
Do you use Steam Deck control pad with your setup? No. Either I'm playing with a full sim setup or I'm playing with just keyboard and mouse. Today I'm playing just keyboard and mouse. Actually hooked up my steering wheel and stuff like that for the first time in like a year. I was playing some of the BeamMG delivery for the career the other day, and I realized that my pedal had a frayed wire, and I couldn't figure out why my car just wanted to keep going into the wall. Like, I'm not pressing the gas. I don't know what's going on. So,
Rick, if you get tired, I'll switch out with you at some point if you want. I really don't care. It's just
SC2's not money grabs, just completely revamping the entire game, which including the physics. Yeah, I mean, there's for me, I don't know any better when it comes to space engineers. I have to just take your guys' word for it. Like, and I am looking forward to playing it though, and bringing a bunch of you guys in. The only thing I ask is, don't be 5,000 hour Andys, okay? Because me and my wife haven't played even Space Engineers 1, so we kind of want to learn from the very beginning and not have everything handed to us. You know what I mean? So that's all I ask.
No, that's how you get timed out for a week.
Yeah. Are the dings done? Nope. Jeez. I was like, how many baby excavators is it? I was like, it paused for a second, then it was like, nope, still going.
I think we're gonna need another truck. At least gets back.
Yeah. Probably will need another truck, yeah. How many we have right now in here? I don't even know how many there is.
There's 9 of you in there?
9 of us. Well, that's the most this map has had so far. We've had 16 on the other map. How's the plant handling?
Truck race.
Brand new shiny truck.
That seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. I'll double check when I go back up, but I added some extra storage to it and stuff. So.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, definitely want to play. Yeah, Yeah, well, exactly, right? So that's all I ask is I don't know how many people we're going to be able to play with when it does get multiplayer and the campaign, so I have no clue what their limit is, so. But we definitely will do something with the community when it comes to that when that time comes. So if a lot of you guys are new and you're watching, just a little bit of a heads up. Generally, when we play new games, we generally bring people that have been playing with us in other games first to bring in with us, and then we fill when we can with newer people. You do not have to donate. You do not have to gift subs. You don't have to do anything like that to be able to be part of it. All you have to do is just come and hang out, get to know the community, be helpful, things like that. That's all it is. There's no paywall to play with us or anything like that. We're just getting back into Out of War again, so we're obviously starting out with the regulars that have been there before, and you see my wife's already bringing people in and chatting with you guys in Discord.
You do have to be 18 plus.
You do got to be 18 plus though. We don't play with we don't have kiddos. The only time that we do that is when we're doing Clash of the Operators, which is a special event that we do in Out of War. Because it's a very short period that you're with us, and I have multiple moderators and stuff like that in the channel and stuff like that all at one time. You guys play Rust? No, but Grumpy here is one of the most legendary Rust admins of all time. Yeah, he has servers that you can buy, apparently.
I wish I did. I wish I had money for servers.
You wish you were that grumpy old man?
I wish.
We've had people trying to track him down. B-song, grumpy song. I'm gonna play Clash of the Operators for you guys real quick. It's a little video. If you guys are watching on the vertical, you will not see it. You'll hear the music, but you won't see it. But I'm gonna play it for anybody because we're gonna get back into Clash of the Operators here and start doing some new time runs coming up. So I'm gonna go ahead and play that real quick and mute me for a second and take a drink of water and stuff. So. Okay, we're back. So that is Clash of the Operators. It is a, well, 1v1 in an arena. Grumpy and I do the announcing and the refereeing, and we bring people in and we do time runs and we write your guys' times down, your best times, and then we have a, we generally, towards the end of the night, if the 2 contestants are still on that have the best times of the night, we do a head-to-head and see who's the best of the day. And what we do is we'll run a Clash. Sometimes we'll run Clash of the Operator at the end of a stream. But sometimes we'll run them if everyone's just kind of chilled and bored, or sometimes we'll set up a racetrack and we'll race. Things like that, right? So, PC, laptop.
I've got the current times on my view if you want them.
Oh, you got the current times on your screen? That is the current times of all the leaders that have ran, or everybody who's ran, and their the gap between their was it last time?
Yeah, no, between
them and the leader, yeah.
Still got 4.
Yeah. Andy's like, still 8th place, woo! Hell yeah. So yeah, that's we'll be doing that here again soon, guys. We'll be doing some more Clash again, and probably run a couple event days, and if we can get people back into it again, we can maybe do a championship series and go from there, right? So all kinds of fun stuff going on. Not just digging holes, not just building stuff, but we try to incorporate a lot of other content. And like I said, anybody's welcome to participate. Didn't make the top 10. I think you got bumped off. Ad monkey. Thing. Thank you guys for that. Let's see. Let's take a look here. 155 gifted subs there during that. You guys are nuts, bros. Absolutely insane. 106 likes, dude. Thank you guys. Got an upgraded rig now. Always fun to do that. Well, sometimes when things work right? Will we be able to finish this cut as well as go down a whole nother layer? Will the save take it? Well, Grumpy, watch the save. Somehow we just magically fixed it.
That would be crazy.
That would be crazy. Then we're going to blow this thing up, dudes. If that's the case, the load time is going to be the determining factor. And save time, bro. I mean, I guess we can all put up with a save here every once in a while, you know?
Speaking of which, it's probably not a bad idea.
What, dropping a save?
Yeah.
Don't make me do it.
Probably been, what, 3 or 4 cuts?
Has it been 3 or 4 cuts, chat, since I saved?
Been a while.
About.
Wow, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, that's been.
Yeah, because we started near where that hole in the barriers were.
Oh, true, you're right, yeah.
I think.
All right, fine. Fine.
Everybody cross your fingers.
Let's finish filling up Velcro here. And we'll send him.
I'm curious, what's my thing at?
What's your ping? Where's Ace at?
Yes.
We're not Ace.
28.
We got a 52. We got a 33 on Grumpy. 34. Velcro's a 30. Ace is 28. Spence is 50. Not bad.
Nice. Thanks, sir.
All right, that's it. Okay, we got to drop a save here, chat. Cross your fingers, chat. Cross your fingers. We need all the good vibes we could possibly get here on this. Resave could be the last save. Oh gosh. Like the save is just takes forever. Like, how do you know your save is big when it takes forever to save? Could you imagine having autosave on? Like,
Oh, jeez.
no, you'd be like 15 minutes of playing, 5 minutes of autosaving. Like, oh, an hour, rough. 15 minutes plus. Yeah, there's a lot of deformation to remember and save. And decompress. It's mainly the decompressing is what it is. Right, so... It would be nice if they could figure out how to decompress faster, right? But I think that's just the voxel itself, right, Grumpy?
Yeah, that's voxel. Yeah, that's not...
Yeah, that's just voxel itself. Oh!
We did it.
Did you hear the stutter? It was like... Oh, gosh.
It doesn't
Oh, it did it, but barely. It even said, hell no.
Well, boys, I'm gonna leave you to it for the night.
Alrighty, man.
Have a good one, Spin.
Have a good one. Take it
You
easy.
see.
If you can reach it, Rick, just take it out. You can reach up that high, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It'll be easier than me just carving in and not being able to hit the back of the truck. Just go and take them.
Yeah, ramping down with the dozer to get to the next level might be the thing that does it.
We're going to have to do a small ramp. We can't do a big boy, I think is what we're going to have to do.
Yeah, a wide ramp's just gonna take up too much of the bottom of the pit.
Yeah.
That's true.
We'll just have to call out for the bottom.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go down to a single layer, a single row, and not make it as long. So it'll be a little bit of a steep climb coming out of that first hit. Yo, what's up, Dennis? I'll put a hit here for you. Yeah, I'm using what was it, 5th gen NVMe? That's what I'm using. So I mean, for my 5th gen to take that long, it's kind of crazy. And I did a test on it, and it's still running at full speed. So yeah, Gen 5 NVMe, whatever it is, I forget. Always an NVMe.
Well, most of that time is actually
It's just the compression.
Compressing where,
yeah.
The actual writing to the NVMe not that long, probably.
Yeah, when I watched the disk save, it's actually it says it's actually just pretty much kind of just waiting for the game to compress. So it's actually not the drive that's slowing it down. It's actually just the compression of the game itself. What's up, Marcin? And anybody I might have missed, welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Hope you guys' week has been going well. Yeah, these guys come in and put in work, bros. Like between the haul truck drivers, the loader operators, like these guys put in some insane work. Look, they're always here on time with the trucks. We're barely waiting. These guys are just slaying it out, right? Like big old props to all these guys coming in and helping these jobs go even faster. You guys are the heroes, bro. These haul truck drivers are just insane. That's why I ate a haul truck all yesterday on like one of my first days back. I was like, you know what? Out of respect to these guys, I got to eat a haul truck too. You know what I mean? Like, how's the roads feeling today, drivers?
Good.
Good.
That old pit over there is a little treacherous, though, right?
Oh yeah.
A little tight.
Little sketchy road trucking going down, man.
I'm waiting for someone to fall off of it.
Keeps you
Don't worry,
awake.
that'll happen with me soon enough.
Well, two different kinds of vehicles, right?
Well,
We're taking these big boys down a road that's made for something much smaller.
yeah, I mean, it was only made for a 200, technically, at most.
Yeah.
YouTube
fuel
played your
truck almost
stream,
took
and I
me out.
recommended scrolling through the shorts. Yep,
was
we're on
gonna say, poor
YouTube
Raven.
Short, we're on Twitch, and we're on normal view on YouTube. So wherever you want to view, I think YouTube regular view has the best quality overall. Twitch is a little bit diminished just because, well, it's Twitch, but and YouTube Shorts as well. YouTube Shorts can only get so good on that because as well it's a Shorts view. I'm just gonna take you. If you want to take the bottom, I'll rip the top then. It makes it faster for me to load if I don't have to go all the way down to the bottom. So Rick can just power it through down there. He's got a blast anyways, so I'll just do the power scooping. Get this hoe a swinging, boys.
There's nothing funnier than watching some people have a fuel truck and they punt the excavator off the top of the bench.
Oh, it's knocking Raven right off the road coming up there.
Am I running joysticks or keyboard mouse? I'm running just keyboard. Everything you see I'm doing right now is WASD RFTG. I'm pretty much playing with 2 fingers. The mouse is just for so you guys can get a better view while I'm playing, so you don't just see this the whole time. I'm digging a hole. That way I can give you guys a little better view. I do have dual joysticks. I do play with them every once in a while, but I don't like hooking them up to my desk anymore. Takes up too much room. Then I'm always unplugging them and I'm doing other things, so.
I think it's a problem, and I'll double check the plant one up here.
He gave Grumpy anxiety. Good old Grumpy. Yeah, I mean, we got to be slamming that plant, dude, today. It's got to be getting just smashed.
Not doing too bad. Starting to fill up a little bit.
Is AMD the go-to for PCs nowadays? It depends on how you look at it. I still run Intel. I don't know if I'll run Intel when I build my next computer, whenever that is, but not sure. I'll have to look at that when I get there, but I'm running the 13th Gen i9. It's been, besides this little hiccup that I had in the early span until I got the microcoding and all that stuff like that fixed, and now it's running like a dream. Problems. I run everything all off of one thing, multiple streams. I don't restream, so I don't degrade my stream quality. I just encode every stream itself. send it out on my own. So it runs that, the game, and everything else that I want to do. Like, I got Grumpy View. So I can switch to my wife's view if she was playing. You can see what Grumpy's doing up top up there, and so I got everything running all off of 13 Gen i9, so doing just fine. I did, however, buy I couldn't get my hands on a 5090, so, and these guys donated for a graphics card, so I wanted to produce, so I ended up getting myself a 9070 XT when they were super expensive, so just because I wanted to produce and I didn't want to be a, one of those guys that takes donations or people give me money for something and not buy it, right? But as you guys know, the difficulty of finding a 5090 is the problem. So, yeah.
That AMD card's pretty good. So
oh yeah, this thing's been slaying it, bro. It's been running all my streams and like everything, like no problem. Like my video card right now, the 9070 XT is literally using 22% of its performance right now, running 3 streams and the game in ultra 1440p. I'm pushing 1440p to my encoders, no downscaling, and it's still only using like 20-something% of the graphics card. Crazy. And it's only running like 150 watts when it can go up to like 700, so it's barely doing anything. It's like, yeah, I'm all right. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. So yeah, it's been a good card. It's had I mean, obviously AMD has its problems with their drivers are still a little blah compared to Nvidia, but overall it's been okay.
Nvidia's had their own little driver problems here lately too, so.
Yeah, I think it's just the introduction to the AI chips and stuff. So, anyways, that's nerdy stuff. No one cares about that, right? Brett, you're 69. You're 3060. Generally the 60 series are a little bit on the tough side because they're more marked for economy versus enthusiasts or performance, right? So you always want to go with a 70 or an 80 series if you can. But I mean, things are tight, right? These graphics cards cost a ridiculous amount. It's insane, or you can just not even get them. Rage. Right.
I'm wondering if we're even going to have Nvidia as producing gaming cards down the road.
I don't think so. I agree with you, bro. I agree. I think Nvidia is going to go away from the gaming market altogether, and they're just going to do AI for data centers. And Nvidia is going to take that market over, and they're going to bow down, and they're going to bow out of it. Or what we're going to see happen is we're going to see, since Nvidia just paired with Intel, we're going to see a new chip hybrid of integrated graphics that's amazing. Is my thought process on that. Maybe not this next generation, but probably the generation after. And hopefully they're banging, right? Hopefully it's like, hell yeah, just got to buy a really good new motherboard, new CPU, GPU combo in one shot, and boom, plug it in, really good cooler, good to go. That's hard to say. It's really hard to say, right? Like right now, I'm running 160 frames per second in out of Aura right now because I'm running the AMD free sampling and stuff like that, right? So it bumped up the game and it went in and changed the game and allows it to go higher, so it can smooth out. And it's actually doing a little bit of frame generation where there's any weird wobbles to compensate for it. And I don't think you guys can even really notice, right? From watching.
Hey, Dwarf. Always come in from the other side, so he doesn't have to go to your cab in the future.
Yeah, that's all that nerdy stuff, right? Nerd stuff, nerds. Not really nerd stuff. No, generally whenever we talk about computers and stuff, people are like, okay, I'm out of here. They'd rather talk about farts and food than computers, which is weird for being gamers, right? I turned that setting off flow. It was messing with my CPU weirdly. Crazy. I hadn't had any problems with it. Well, this is all on my graphics card. It's not actually in the game itself. But I had to go in and tweak my XMP profiles and everything like that, and my voltages, and I undervolted the cart, which is crazy. Which is really crazy. More nerd stuff here. When you undervolt the 7090 graphics card, you actually go faster than a 5080, which is weird. You give it less power to get more performance, which is strange. Okay. Right.
It's just AMD being AMD. That's how they've always been.
Yeah, right. The little tricks of AMD, right? Yeah, I benchmarked 3% faster than a 5080, so for half the price, so I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. Yeah, I always build my own PCs. I don't ever buy pre-builts. Huh, interesting. I also got the lottery. I also got lottery too. I got Samsung capacitors and stuff. So that also makes my card run a little bit better than other AMD, the other AMDs that came out. The same one from different manufacturers, so it runs cooler, and which is nice. I think my card right now with all that running on it, it's only about 42 C right now. Yeah, 42. Peaked at 45. So yeah, I'm happy with it. Just a little bit of tweaking to get it really dialed in, and every time an update comes out for the driver, I have to like go and tweak a bunch of stuff again, and that's about the only thing that's kind of a hassle, right? Well, back to lurk mode. And Dopey, we won't be streaming tomorrow? She said she doesn't know. I know I'm busy in the morning, but I'm not sure about my afternoon tomorrow. So we'll play it by ear. But more than likely we'll be playing some Out-of-War if we play.
You may be having some disconnection issue problems here for too long too.
Yeah, it is Tuesday, so we might have a disconnect. But we are past 3 o'clock though.
True.
We are past 3 o'clock Tuesday.
Oh, I know that we did a bunch of stuff. Maybe they've kind of fixed some of these issues.
Well, yeah, they did do a bunch of server upgrades on Steam side, and Steam was working on a lot of stuff on their back end too.
Yeah, so I think that they fixed some of that. That would be nice if they did.
Yeah. Might try to get on this weekend if you guys are all playing. Yeah, we'll be playing. Pretty much right now, I'm just full on Out-of-War unless a game pops up and we're really wanting to play it, and we'll jump in and play a couple of that, and then we'll play a couple of this, and so on and so forth, right? Or I'm recording or testing. Pretty much we'll be streaming, so. I'm gonna try for 7 days a week, but no guarantee on how long each day, or if I'm gonna do 7 days a week, right? So, as I said, but getting out, going to the pool, working out, some days I'm just not into it, and I just want to veg out or take a nap day or whatever, right? So
You know, Dopey didn't let you have naps.
Yeah. Sometimes she does.
Better be back. I missed this.
I like when this game comes up on my videos. I work in quarries, so it's kind of cool. Keep on the digging. Hey, thank you very much, man. Running into barriers over here and a roller. Earl, I have no clue. These guys went crazy, bro. I have no clue. These guys went crazy today. 150 something already today. It's crazy. These guys went nuts. I gotta move the old fuel truck and everything here today. This stuff out of the way. Park her down on the ramp here. Steam's messing with your hours played? Huh? Weird. Yeah, keep in mind that we have a lot of content. I have a lot of content on the channel here. If you want to watch this whole series get done and played out from the beginning, the series is called Mine Rescue. It should be all on the playlist here. So, and we'll probably be starting up a new series here sometime soon. I don't know how long this one's gonna go, but it was already ended, so we're starting back up because it's allowing us to play a little bit more. So.
Could end today, could end next week.
It could never end, which would be a mystery. And then we'd have to send the save over to the devs and ask them what happened. And then let them investigate it.
Congratulations. You broke it again.
Congratulations, you broke it so hard it fixed it.
Well, the thing that caused the crash is always kind of a random thing anyway, so
yeah.
Who knows?
Even the voxel plugin people that make the digging, or like not make the digging, but make the world that like make the stuff that is diggable. Even they say that it's a random occurrence on compression is what it is. That's why it tends to happen always on a save. Like, so theoretically, if you didn't have to save and the game would never crash, you could just literally leave it up forever and dig forever, as long as you never compressed it, because that's when the error happens in the voxel plugin part itself, is the compression part of it. So,
well, theoretically you could. I mean, realistically, there could be some other limit. There could be some other limit that they don't even know about because the save hasn't been done.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I do know a guy that was building a world on the forums. He said that he got up to 1.1 streaming textures, so that would be 110 megabytes of the voxel world compression. So that would be double plus what we have here, right? But you gotta remember that has to be streamed in the world in real time, right? So, or runtime. So, if it made any sense to any of you guys. I know, voodoo magic stuff. You got me to download Discord again.
All that matters is that it works. Ish.
All that matters is we can get some more gameplay out of it, get some fun times, get some more laughs, and we'll enjoy it as far as we can, and then we'll start over. Like we always do, right?
Just dig another hole.
Yeah. Another hole, another problem, right? Sounds like dating device my dad gave me.
Ew.
Good as wife.
Yeah, true. And I'm just turning around here. We'll let the loader clean up that. Whoa, little. I thought I just pooped out a roller. It's Grumpy. Grumpy just came popped out over here.
Holy crap! Where'd that come from?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, where? What the? Like, I didn't know I could spawn one of
It was
those.
gonna be in the way, so.
This thing doesn't even look like me.
It's completely different. Came out the wrong hole. Was there another update recently? No. We are currently on the latest beta for players, and we are anticipating an update at some point. We have no clue when. Whenever the devs are ready to put it out. But seems
Fuel. Sorry.
yeah, I'm full. I can't really talk about it, so because there's still a lot of things that we're testing that we don't know if they're going to make the update or if they are going to make the update. So I can't really talk too much about it, you know, like always. No, all that stuff is I don't know. Who knows, right? I don't know. We don't know exactly what they're putting out in the update that's coming. So if I did know, I couldn't tell you guys. That's still probably yet to be determined on their end, right? All I know is they are working very, very, very hard on getting the next update out, and there's a lot of things they're going over, so. And from what I have seen, it looks pretty cool for some of the stuff, right? Nice little twist on some things. I can only talk about what they've showed you guys, but not even in full detail, right? So, like the Friday news. Squig's over here sniping. Trying to snipe out those single squigs. We'll get Old Yeller, he says. I will. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be having a tracking issue with your with the game's thing. That seems like a Steam issue, not the game.
Well, guys, I'll be off for the night.
Have a good one, Metro.
Take it easy, brother.
Yeah,
And thank you much, man, for the gift, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Big.
You are welcome.
Trying to snap you. Well, you got primes. You guys are nuts, dude. You guys are insane. Oh. I put a pretty good hit over here today.
Yep.
Ooh, I'm hitting that boom arm right there. Yeah, no problem. That chat still needs to stay up there longer, though, Grumpy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Too long. It's too fast. It's way too fast. Still. At least triple. At least triple it.
Well, ideally what they need to do is a base time plus so many seconds per character, or so many a second per character, or something like that.
Yeah.
That would be a neat way to do it.
It's just too quick. I don't want to tab out just to go look because it was just too fast, right?
They should have a setting where you can customize it.
What am I running for a cooling system? Me? What am I running? I'm running a Chroma Noctua Black air cooler for my CPU, and I'm running 2 of the high flow or high pressure Noctua aftermarkets on it.
Well, to be
And
fair,
then-
too, you can always just hit your text button and bring it up and close it. So
That's
do
true.
it well.
That's true. How about I want to do that then? Yeah, then I have a high pressure in my back 120 pulling out and two 120s pulling up and out.
I thought half-boiled stuff is for prostate, probably.
Ah, high fiber. That's what that is. Got that high fiber.
Not for prostrate.
That's what makes you go. All that brand. What's that green material? That's what is that one? That one's, hold on a second. There is a gun, isn't there? What's it under? Hand tools. Boink. Boink. I can tell you what it is right here. That one's iron. Right? So that's iron ore. This color here. And if you come over here and you point the gun at it, this one is solid rock. That has to be blasted. And when you blast it, it turns into blasted rock. That's what that texture looks like. What other material do we got around here? Do we got anything else in here? Iron, mainly just iron.
Some copper someplace.
I know, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think there's, oh, here it is. Let's blast it out. Oh, there it is. So there's like this, there's a line here you can kind of see. And like this is the copper looking stuff here. You have the iron, which kind of looks like this faded, and then there's this color here, which is a little darker, which is the copper. This one. That's solid, yeah. Blasting bombs in my face. And yeah, then you have dirt right here. That's what dirt looks like. And if I went up there, the lighter colored stuff is pay dirt, and then there's the darker colored stuff, that's coal. Hey, take it easy, Jake, dude. Good night, man. Yeah, that gun's actually newish to the game. The scanner. Come in handy soon. Even in your trade, the amount of random issues I get with the machine not fix themselves. Just run it till it reseals, right? Little leak, yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep running. Eventually it'll crust over and seal itself. It'll be all right. Crack a couple eggs in the radiator, you know. All right.
I was just gonna say.
The calcium from the hard water will eventually seal it up.
Yeah, some calcium buildup in there.
I just watched that episode. I couldn't believe that worked.
Yeah, it works.
I'm barely making profit off of my plant. No coal like I thought there would be for your generator. Yeah, you definitely, if you don't have a coal node near you, I would definitely say do not run coal. I would say definitely go for a solar or wind. That's not going to require a fuel source in the beginning when you're playing. Or if you because if you have to buy the coal and you're not making profit, then you're going to be kind of hurting. So you might want to invest in some renewable power. Yeah, I think that's what's wrong with my other computer that I was trying to get up and running to run as a secondary computer, kind of run as a server for Out of War and recording, is that it's just really weird when it comes to Out of War. I played Black Myth Wukong on it and it ran just fine. Whoa, what the hell am I hitting? And, little teeny booger, dirt booger, was trying to take me out. Just don't like Out of War on that other computer for some reason. And a lot of games Dopey was running on it were crashing too. It's just old. I mean, i7 8700K. It'll do it. Well, I'm wrong with it.
Oh boy.
Poo.
I need a roller.
Uh-oh.
Or 2. Or 3.
Uh-oh.
Or 4.
Uh-oh.
Big time.
What'd he do?
That's what happens when a notification comes up and you tab out for 5 seconds.
Oh, we gotta clean up, boys. Rick, pull out the loader. We need a truck up there. We need a cleanup crew.
What did he do?
He fell off the we need to clean up on the second ring.
I'm heading.
Oh, well, it's clean up.
We got a noob down. We got a truck down.
Okay.
Truck down.
See, Rick's already taking care of it.
Yeah, Rick's going with the loader and clean up on ring 2. Clean up on ring 2. We have a truck down.
Yeah, I know.
Oh damn, you fell from the high one up there, man. I'm also an idiot for scouting a possible mine location and started up at the top, and I would have meant for like a mile away. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You gotta be, if you don't want to run conveyors and you're trying to do a save like this, you know, be smart about where you put your wash plant, right? You don't need to put it 10 million miles away. So if you need to, you know, put it a little closer to where it's, you know, appropriate, then, yeah, that's all right. You're still not gonna like degrade your save integrity, right? Hopefully he had a seatbelt on. I don't know. I don't think so.
Nope.
He made that kind of mess. No, hopefully he doesn't.
He made a big mess. I don't think he had a seatbelt on. Now, if you're talking about the mess that he had in his pants when he flipped over, yeah, that's a different story.
Gonna need a new seat.
Need a new seat cover and a pressure washer.
Sorry about that.
You won't be sorry. Heavens.
I should be sorry. I want 10 more sorries.
10 more sorries. That's it. 10 more sorries. Yeah, they cleaned up over there. I'm just gonna grab this truck and gotta go for a random afternoon, huh? Gotta go for a random after that. We got the cleanup crew out here, getting the haul road cleared. He was texting and driving. He admitted he was texting and driving. It's a rite of passage in the stream. Someone's fallen off a haul road at some point.
See what I tell Metro.
Yep. You did call it earlier. I'm honestly not sure what they actually changed in this last whole update. I literally just came back to the game here about a week ago. So I still have to go through everything and go through a full thing. Right, need to head off. Go run in the morning. And I need my beauty sleep. Take it easy, Andy. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Have a great night.
Don't worry about these extra little spots, filling them in.
Yeah, just don't fill them in.
Rick,
Just smack them.
That's just gonna
gonna
add to
bloat
the
it.
cap too much. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I was saying. I've been saying for a really long time. The coal deposits are just way too small. Like they're way too small.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, definitely move the plant towards the where your outer ring of your your pit's gonna be, right? Yeah, all the nodes themselves are a little wonky. Like with the Scandinavian maps, it seems like it's almost like a bucket of ice cream that's just like swirled ice cream in there. It's kind of weird. That's why I kind of like the older maps better as far as how they place the nodes and how they just run straight down all the way into bedrock. The Scandinavian maps, they just stop as soon as you hit bedrock. Like, so if you have coal, it just ends. Which is kind of weird because all the other ones just run straight into bedrock and kind of change. So coal just kind of ends. So if you don't have coal nodes around you, you're kind of screwed. Like these big pits, we had coal nodes here, but they're not here no more. So that's why we just don't get any coal out of our pit anymore. What's up, bro? It's almost like they're big giant spheres that are missing chunks out of it. It's kind of crazy how they're laid out. That's one thing we noticed when we did a bunch of blast nuking testing and testing layers and kind of mapping, and really strange.
Like spheres instead of spheres, like
yeah, spheres. Yeah, a lot of people have the same problem with the coal nodes, especially on the especially on the Scandinavian maps. But the older maps, at least they run deep and they just go straight down, but they're just not big enough, right? So yeah, there's a little wobbles here and there, so you can come up. There's a double all the way up here.
Yes.
May not look like it, but it is. It's a nice little trip all the way around, huh? What's up, Spurk? How long have you been mining this pit for? About 600 plus hours is how many hours we have on the streams. So between everybody playing on it combined, we're over like 3,500 hours played, combined man hours. Have you saved lately? A little bit ago. Probably should do a save in a little bit. This is an interesting simulator. Yeah, it is.
Guys are getting snow over north yet?
Huh?
Did you guys get any snow yet?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I live on the Pacific, dude.
That is the forbidden word around here.
We don't,
Snow?
Yep.
Yeah, that. Not a lot.
This from the woman already watching Christmas movies.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to get into that, didn't I? War in my house right now. No, I live in British Columbia, Canada. I live on Vancouver Island, so we don't generally get that cold temperature like the rest of Canada does. When we do, it just goes away really quick. Which one would I recommend? Well, it depends on what you're trying to get out of the game. If you're trying to play with your friends and mine without limitations, definitely this game. If you want a handheld, like, gold mining experience only, then I would say play Gold Mining Simulator.
I was figuring to get Gold Mining Simulator.
Huh?
Too old, too cheap.
What's that?
I'm giving up on Gold Mining Simulator. Too old.
You're giving up on it?
Yep. I'm just saying it now. It's too old.
You just can't do what we're doing right here in any other digging game, so. Just can't make these big giant mines. And I mean, in this one pit that we've dug here, if I was to play Gold Mining Simulator, I could dig out all the dirt in every claim and still have not even close to what we've dug out here with multiplayer and playing. So it's just, I don't know, it's just two different games. Two different games. But this game's on sale right now, so if you haven't picked it up and you have a PC and you want to play it, definitely grab it. Last time I played it was when I was doing the promotion for Orange Beast for the developers, and it still had quite a bit of performance issues. So I don't know if they've fixed much more of them since then, since October, but from what I hear, it seems like a lot of people still have a lot of issues with it. So I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. I'm not active in the game hardly anymore, so not sure. All I can go off of is what I see here and what I've played in the past, and this will give you a lot more game hours, I think. And there's like building mechanics, production mechanics, and things like that, right? So, and there's just more machinery in this game than there is that game. And it's got multiplayer, so it's kind of huge for a lot of people, right? Yeah, it's 30. This game's 30% off right now, so I would definitely not miss the opportunity to buy it if you're into mining games, for sure. I'm just glad they finally listened and added Orange Beast back onto all the other claims. That was the biggest dumb thing that they could have done in the beginning. Made no sense. I ask you a favor, if you're talking to the developers, can you suggest that they put in continuous miners? They do have continuous miners.
Yeah, but usually people talk about continuous miners are talking about a different kind of look. Like
Oh, just a different looking continuous miner? Because I was like, they do have continuous miners.
Probably talking more like a coal mine type continuous miner.
You're talking, yeah, the cars that like, yeah, these are tunnelers, but yeah, you're talking the stuff that they put the big plates down. I can't think of what the name is. Like the high wall miner type stuff. I definitely know that it's been suggested a million times, so I really don't need to, but
and they take all kinds of suggestions and they listen to the community quite well, actually. So
yeah, their Discord, they respond to people on Discord quite a bit, and they try their best to incorporate what the community wants. Like, you know, a certain thing that everyone's been asking for a really long time. Freaking bucket wheel. The first thing I asked Christian when he announced the bucket wheel is I was like, so are you happy that you won't get people asking you about adding a bucket wheel to the game? He's like, no, because they'll just move over to something else.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it in the Klondike, like Alaskan Klondike? No. So the maps don't really have like a per se, like this is supposed to be like Scandinavia, I guess, area, backwoods type thing. But it's mainly just, they're massive maps. They're ridiculous. Like our whole big mine that we're playing on down here we've made is like not even like a percentage of the map. It's like 1.5% of the whole map, right? So it's ridiculous. Like if you look at this map and you look at some of these nodes up here in these hills, like Grumpy.
Yeah.
Like that'd be a fun one to go tackle. Whatever that is. This whole thing right here.
Yeah. Maybe it's a new series.
Maybe that's a new series. The Mother Lode.
Get her in the corner.
What's up, Golden? First stream, glad to join. Welcome, welcome. Wait, so you don't just stick to a claim? You just entire map you can decide? Yeah. Yep. There's no claim. There's no roads. There's no nothing. They just stick you in the wilderness with a pickaxe and say go at it and level up and figure out how to do it. Like literally you start at level 1 and you literally start with a pickaxe. And you gotta level up, and there's once you level up you can unlock new machinery and stuff like that, dude. Everything you see here, we've built out of the wilderness. We've ripped the overburden, cut the trees down. Well, chopped the trees down, and they just fall to the ground, but, you know. Belly dumper and scraper, that is coming at some point. It is a work in progress at the moment. Let me back up here a little bit and I'll...
Hopefully that doesn't have the same deform issues that the grader does.
Hopefully it just works like a roller, but also like skims a little bit. Hopefully. Yeah, so this is like, I'll just show you the map, right? So this is the map in total. This was the starter pit that was on the map originally. Was right here. This is this little starter pit that kind of comes with it. And we did this big pit, and we made this little road going over here, and then we've made this other big pit. But yeah, you can literally dig anywhere you want, wherever you want to dig. You can dig anywhere. You can take a whole mountain down if you want to. You could go mine that mountain and take the whole mountain down if you want. So. Just do not disconnect. It does take a long time to load.
I'm gonna go in my single player. It was fun playing with you guys.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for coming in and running some truck. Appreciate that.
Right. See you next
Have a
time.
good night.
Yep, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, there used to be a mountain here where we were, but we carved it out completely and beat it up. Yeah, we bring people in to play with us. That's what my wife does. She will you gotta join Discord and chat with her a bit if you're a new player and you haven't played with us before. We have a couple things to chat with you about and about it. We have somebody joining, so. Yeah, we generally don't let greenhorns that haven't played with us yet come in and run the heavy equipment until we get to know you and stuff like that, and then we pretty much have like a badge system pretty much in a sense. So, like people like Rick over there has been with us for quite a while, and they've ran the bench cuts and with us and. And plus, we just don't need 20 excavators. The haul is about 15 or 7 minutes round trip, so. You do not ever have to be sorry about commenting. I appreciate every comment, and any question that you possibly have, we are here to answer. So. Back, Jake. Let's see here. Let's see that. Hope he was putting everything. That. How do you know where to dig? Do you use some kind of radar? There are drills in the game, and there's also this little handheld device So if you see like a node on the ground or a different color, you can like point at it with this device and it'll tell you what it is. So this material is iron ore, etc. But if you're up on the ground layer, you'll see like a little, let me actually go to the truck real quick. Let me go to the pickup truck. Gotta go up here and I'll find a dark area up here. Okay, so we have this area here, right? So this just says dirt, but the dark area here on the ground that you see, there actually is something there. So I'm going to hit it with the pickaxe for a little bit until it deforms into, well, what it is. Well, actually, sorry. This map is a little weird because it's not like that. Let's go over here to this bigger spot. See if I can't see what it is. It might, on this map, they're not quite at the surface. It just shows there's an indication that there is a node here. How deep it is that's the other question. So I'm going to hit until it deforms. And then let me just, it could go down for a long ways before we actually hit what it is. But if you want to see what it is, you could always bring over a, a drill and drill down about 12 meters and see what it is. Or you can just kind of come down here with a pickaxe and put a hole in here. But then you'd pull out your tool and see how it says dirt. And then, well, if you just keep going if you wanted to. And then it'll finally tell you what the node is that's here. You'll finally see it'll change. So I don't know how far that is that it needs to go down to find out what that is. But eventually it'll change colors and it'll be like iron or copper or coal. More than likely that's probably coal here. But it doesn't, and on the other maps that aren't Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit, the node will go right to the surface. So all you have to do is run over to it and just hit it with the pickaxe a couple times, and it'll uncover what it is.
You want to show a drill on a machine?
Yeah, we can show a drill. You want to spawn a drill up there for me?
Oh, up there? Or you?
Yeah, let's put it up there. See if we can see what that node is. Ew, that thing is broken down. Holy. Hold on, we'll get you guys a little bit better of a thing. We'll come up here and see if we can't poke at what this is. What's up, Ben? Thank you much for that sub, man. Yeah, Ace, if you want to jump in that excavator for a second, man, go ahead.
Sure.
Do we have a haul truck down there for John?
Yeah, your haul trucks. Haul trucks.
A couple haul trucks. See if we can find out what this is. It's probably I mean, it could be iron, but really deep, right? So we might not, but it's more than likely it's
What happened to the drill? I thought I picked it up too.
That poor drill.
I gotta jump back in the truck. Hold on.
He's got to get a drill attachment here for me. So.
I thought I got it out. I must have missed it.
Will the devs be adding more ores? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes because you're gonna have to wait.
Can you jump out a second?
Huh? Oh yeah.
Jump out a second. There we go. There we go. All right.
Yeah, they will be. I can't talk much about that right now though. So, but yes, they will be adding more ores. Oh no!
When you try to move it.
I got it. It's just gonna go crazy. It's stuck in the ground. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There we go. It's free.
Oh.
Holy cow, dude. There we go. Okay, now that we're free from the ground demon. All right, so it says dirt. Let's see if I can give you guys a good, see if we can give you guys a good depth here. And let's drill this hole down. Let's see if we can see within. So it's dirt all the way down. Oh gosh, it's just dirt all the way down.
It's Scandinavia map for you.
That's Scandinavia for you. Yep. That's so you know you have at least 12 meters of overburden right here, right? Which is just dirt. Okay,
I think the drills that go in the bigger excavators are longer too. I think, but I'm not sure. Is this the
Well,
biggest one? I'm not sure it is.
this is the bigger one. Yeah, I think this is the biggest one. Yeah. But they do have new drills coming, so
Cool.
let's take a look here. We'll see if we can see what this node is.
Oh yeah, that was 140, wasn't it?
Oh my gosh. It's literally, whatever it is in this area is deep. So it's probably iron. And most likely we would hit coal. Maybe.
Yeah, I would think so.
It's probably iron. Let's try for a smaller node. Maybe it might be coal. What do we got around here?
Should we get out the porta potties and start marking?
No. I think I see a node over here. Let's go take a look and see what this one is. Will there be a new map eventually? I would assume so. I mean, I don't think that they can add. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if they can change existing maps once you've already made them or not. I'm not sure. Good question. We'll have to see. Dirt, 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 dirt. All the way down, dirt. All the way down, dirt.
Nasty. Wow.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. There's so much overburden here. Those nodes are probably all iron, well, more than likely. Iron or copper, which runs close to bedrock, which can be up to 40 to 60 meters deep. Right, so I think a majority of this is probably
There's another node here, it looks like.
this whole thing is a big node right here.
Yeah.
It's all just one big node. You see, that's the thing about Scandinavia is you could find a huge node like this, right? And if you're just going with drilling, then you will never find out what it is until you get down into it.
This is a massive node, whatever it is.
This is a monster, whatever it is, yeah.
Actually, I'm tempted to like dig down to all honest.
Oh, I already dug a hole over there. I mean, just go
Hey.
straight down into it.
Rick, is John's dump bed up for you on your screen?
No, it's down.
I see. It's straight in the air for me.
Oh, it just says pay dirt. So I hit pay dirt on the layer, but that's not what it is.
Do you want me to try dumping in
I'll
there?
fill John and then he'll go dump.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole the you have to have it on the grass layer for it to be working pumps. Seemed a little weird when we saw it too. Go down in the ditch to my left over here and put a hole down there.
How many souls, man? Hold on.
Tree of Doom. See it down there? It just says dirt, 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 dirt. No, it's because this node's got to be iron or copper, Grumpy. I mean, it could be anything. No, the game's generation holds nothing to real life at all. No, so whatever this node is, it runs deeper than 12 meters before you see what it actually is. What Grumpy's going to do is Grumpy's going to dig a hole straight down. He'll just tell us what it is. You'll have to go down there and survey it by hand. Turn him into a mole man. So he's got to go down at least 12 plus, find out what it is.
Grumpy old mole man.
You don't have to have water for anything. It's only just to give you more. From the last time I played it, but they could have changed it since then. You only needed water just for a bonus. You don't have to. Like, our plant doesn't need it, but we have sluice boxes and stuff like that running, but we're just not getting the bonus. Right, so. What's going on here, buddy? On this hole? What's up, Sly? Oh, we found it.
Oh.
What is it? Oh. This is a big coal node then.
Leap, too.
Good luck. We're jumping out of here the normal way. So it seems like that whole big node's coal. So if I zoom in on my map. Right, so it looks like we were right here, because that's where the thing is. This whole thing right here is a coal node. You can go around and survey all the different nodes too to find out what they are, but is there a reason why you're streaming in portable view? I'm streaming in both actually. If you look at the top of the screen, you'll see a link, or somewhere on the screen there. If you're on the vertical view, there'll be a link to the horizontal view, and or you can watch on Twitch if you want to see the normal view. But we're streaming on all of them. Go and check out the Washplant here real quick, see how we're doing. Hey, Daryl. Have a go, man. Hey, thank you, Justin. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, we have been filling up some material in here. Okey-dokey. Got it back here as well. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a lot of gravel. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we filled up, what, 2, 3, 4, 4.5? That's a lot of concrete blocks.
Yeah.
That's a lot of concrete blocks. Yeah, that's a lot. No, 2.5, pretty much. A little under 2.5. Like 2 and some change. 2 and some change of the gravel. Lots of copper and iron. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I moved the copper and iron off to the side over there to kind of
Yeah.
take up that pad. I thought it look
And we're not getting,
sense
so
that
we're
way.
not getting any gold or anything like that because we're still not getting any gold because we're not in pay dirt. Right? So anything that be
So
coming
that
off
we're
of our
not
trommel.
processing the gravel using the floater.
Yes, that's
Floaters
true.
either.
And we're not processing using the floater either. So we're trying to make sure we keep it to the original plant as much as we can, so that because this one was never made with the new plants. So we did want to put a new plant on it so we can continue to run on it, but so that's why we're not like we didn't add the whole rest of the plant on. Still with the 16 version, or did it revert to 8? I still have my 16 player activated. But I'm still like testing more than the cap right now at the current moment.
I'm assuming right here is where I dump.
Yes. Try to hit these 2 if you can.
Swigum's still trying.
He'll try and still missed. And Ben, thank you much for that sub too as well, man. Big hypes, dudes. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, so we did record yesterday's because we're going to keep going. So we did record yesterday's daily total. Here it is on the screen here if you're on the horizontal or Twitch. We ran 68 trucks in total yesterday, 9 trucks per hour because we only had a couple players. But we made if we would have crafted concrete blocks, we would have made about $68 million yesterday. But today we've ran way more than that many.
What is AAs? Swing
Yeah.
over this way and take a little more of this, so he doesn't have so much to clean up with the.
And then we have this is this whole mine site. This is the whole mine in total, right? Since the very beginning to now. So this is what we've ran total. We've ran over 10,967 trucks as of yesterday, and around roughly 21 trucks per hour. We have a really long truck time, so we ran over 4.5 million cubic yards for almost $6 billion in profit out of this pit. But we could have maximized a lot more, but we didn't really want to min max to the crazy extreme. Try to keep it simple, stupid type of thing. Brought out the power of math, so we didn't. Oh, you go back down the other pit, John.
Oh,
Here, I'll show you. I'll show you where. Yeah, this way down here. Oh, you all good? Yeah. So this old pit is the entrance to the mine, so that way we don't have to block them up. Here we go.
Go closer to the cab.
Yeah, this is the death road over here. Squiggs is still just like, I must get it. I must. Before Dan wakes up. Whoa.
Yeah, this isn't sketchy at all.
Yeah, this is sketchy road truckers over here. People think American Trucking Simulator's hard. Drive down this haul road.
Very much.
You ain't rubbing something.
There's like TikToks of the guys that play on like the custom maps with the super long trailers and try and like get it around those crazy corners.
Yep. Well, these were only designed for 200s. And then chat was like, oh, you guys can fit 400s down those.
The almighty chat.
Yep, chat led us astray. We were only ever supposed to be doing the 60 tonners on this map. Then they told us they didn't want to see us take the 1,000 hours to do it, so I think it would have taken longer than I think it would have been longer. Grinder! Thank you much for the follow, man. Welcome. Been a while, bro. Yeah.
So what's the end goal? Just dig down as far as you can?
Dig down and as far as we can, and then if we can still keep digging, dig outward again.
Our goal is to dig hole.
Yeah, dig hole.
Very much. Thanks for letting me run the excavator for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. If you want to keep digging for a bit, man, go ahead.
Sure.
I don't mind running truck. Been digging for a while.
Have this weird thing going on, and I'm on dual joysticks, but I would bind everything, and then I went to dig, and the thing for pearl bucket out, and in is track left and right for some reason.
Huh.
But it doesn't show up as assigned to anything else.
Weird. Somebody else in chat was saying the same thing today too as well. You might need to reset your binds completely. Something must be bound up weird.
Yeah, no, we did that, and then it's weird. I go to assign it for truck and stuff too, and then it just happens for extra.
Strange.
Very
strange.
No, it is what it is.
Did something change to allow the save to keep running? I thought the save was maxed out. The save was... We had gotten multiple issues with the save at the same time, so the thing we were having the major problem with was when people were connecting in. This was before fast loading was introduced, and it was causing people to time out and then fatal error us. But we were also getting close to that cap where it was at the same time, so everything was kind of like, it was becoming too much of a hassle to keep playing on the save. But I loaded back into it weeks ago and was looking at the save file size, and I was like, huh, it's dropped about 10 megabytes. I don't know out of where. We haven't touched anything since the last time we played on it, since that last day of the last episode. And I was like, okay, interesting. Maybe it was something to do with what they changed, but they've not officially fixed it. But so we did a little bit of digging and changing. I kind of cleaned some things up a little bit, and then we deleted all the old Washplant and we started going, and we've dug out this whole much of the pit. I mean, there's almost this whole bench layer today and yesterday, and it hasn't crashed yet, so. How's Out of Ore treating you? Well, I just came back to streaming Out of Ore literally like a couple days ago, so for the most part, it's doing great, man. I haven't really streamed in like the last 5 months. I've been out on medical reasons, so. Yeah, doing pretty good now, man. A little bit of a rough spot there for a little bit, but other than that, doing well. And we are probably due for a save, so let's get this truck filled up here, and then we'll
Cross your fingers and toes.
Yeah. You join in now? We have a player joining, so I'll wait till the player joins, and then we'll, Austin's coming in.
Yeah.
Need to be back in the pit digging dirt.
Yeah, back in the pit digging some dirt, man. We almost took the whole bench layer out, actually, so. We're gonna have to push down and.
Which bed looks like it's up to me.
My bed looks like it's up?
Yeah, to me, yeah.
Oh, it's definitely not up, that's for sure. We're probably just having some syncing issues. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still at 0 packets.
It'll take a few minutes.
Yeah, it'll take a little while.
It has to prepare the save to send to you, and then it starts sending it. So it takes a second.
Yep, Dobie and I are doing well, man. Just had a rough couple months, but other than that, we're doing well. Not much to really complain about. There you go. You should be now starting to get your packets now.
Yep. 6,600.
6,600?
6657.
Alright. For some weird reason, John's truck, his wheels aren't turning for me and his bed's up in the air, but it has collision for some reason. Do you want me to try dumping into it or have it?
John could jump out real quick and then jump back in.
Me?
John needs to jump out of his truck and then jump back in.
Gotcha.
Is it okay now?
I may need to pick it up.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's still like that.
Okay. Yeah, this is it's just a desyncing issue when on some of these bigger saves, where sometimes it'll desync up a little bit.
All right, cheese, good now. Thank you.
Haven't been on Twitch or YouTube since spring. Good to see you back streaming. Yeah, man, it's good to be back streaming. To be honest, I was like, the weirdest thing was like when I was off for this last 5 months. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like there was a point where I was like, I don't know if I want to come back. If I'm just being honest, like I was like, I don't know, man. With all the garbage that happened last year, to everybody trying to like attack me all at one time, just being stupid for all them kind of dumb reasons. I was like, you know what? Is it really worth it? Is it really worth it? You know? And on top of being like sick and trying to like do better for myself, I just didn't know. There for about a month, I was like, you know, I just don't know. But yet again, all your guys' crazy emails that you guys send me on a daily basis saying, you know, like, thank you very much for all the time and like you guys put into your channel and community and stuff like that. It's gotten you guys through tough times and stuff. You know, it's like it you know, kind of gave me that spark again to try to, you know, get doing better and back into doing what we do, right? So
leave a little bit more on this edge. It'll make it easier for him to clean up.
Yeah,
He can
just
come in straight. Let's see if he
yeah.
can come in straight and clean up easier.
Yeah, he can
Then
clean
you
it up
can
easier
get
than
that
you
bucket.
can. So just leave a little meat on it. I need water. Oh yeah, for sure, man.
You just went for a ride. Grumpy's over here doing acrobatics.
What the
Yeah,
heck,
that's
Grumpy?
because he tried to.
Whoa.
He tried to. That's because he tried to jump into the same truck I was trying to jump into, and it called.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no doubt, man. I'm not gonna let people like that or anything like that bother me anymore. You know, they're all doing it for clout and stuff, anyways. So I don't have time for that type of stuff. The only thing I have time for right now is my health, my family, you know, the friends and family that watch the stream, and the people who want to be a part of making fun content and having a good time. And the drama llamas can fade away in the distance for all I, you know what I mean? It doesn't, it's not gonna even bother me. What's up, Beavis Woofus? How's it going, man?
Thanks, Rick.
Baby Dragon! I mean, all it really did was, you know, occupied a lot of my time dealing with dramatic stuff that was just nonsense. And all it did was take away from the content that I could be making to better these games that I play. That's all it did. So all they did was hurt the games versus helping them like they say that they're trying to do. So, shame on them. Because as you guys know, all I've been doing, all I've ever done is help small creators, and you know what I mean. So, and try to help the gaming communities of the games that I play, and but yeah, it's been. Hey, Tuesday. Medication time.
Oh, yeah.
It's medication time. That's why I finally quit Diggy Diggy. Yeah, a lot of people have because of that. A lot of people, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people when they saw what happened to me, they were like, they just lost their complete will to play that game because they were like, wow, they're gonna treat Split like that, then I don't know if I want to be a part of that community anymore at all, or any of those people's community.
You know, pull up a little closer to the wall, Rude. Thank you.
I know a lot of those guys got a big hit to their audiences because they came out harassing my community and everything like that, and what they didn't realize is that almost all of their community was people that watched me. But when they came out and attacked me and kept being ridiculous towards me and my community for no reason, it really hurt their viewership and actually quite killed their channels. So, for nonsense, for no reason. So,
you might have to come closer to the edge.
It's a bummer to see, but hey, whatever, it is what it is, right? We've been through it all before, and
that look better there, Rick?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Out of War's been going strong though, bro. Out of War's been great. You've kept it real? Yeah, pretty much. I've never been happier when it comes to gaming and the industry that I've been helping grow, the mining industry in the games. So I don't feel chained down anymore. I don't feel like I have this big corporate company looming over my head. So the dev team at Out of War has been absolutely amazing, and they allowed me to be me. So, and they go to bat for me when people are trying to be stupid. So that's amazing, dude.
Be neat if somebody made a good logging simulator.
Yeah.
I'm waiting, man. I'm thinking Out of War is going to do it, dude. I think Out of War is eventually going to get there. I just think that they have so many things. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, they are one of the original kings of modding when it came to farm sim logging, right? So I think when they finally get all the physics for the trees and logs and the world, like they said that they're going to do, it's just when is the question. I think once they do, it's going to be insane. I think
is that their background? Farm sim modders?
Yeah, they're NMC, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, so I didn't get into farm sim until like 2019. So that okay, that makes sense. That's super cool.
Yeah, these guys made some pretty killer FS mods.
Yeah, so I mean that's one thing I've said about this game always. We will never run out of equipment. We will always have a ton of equipment.
I like having the free build productions. I think that's super neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they have said it multiple times about the logging coming to the game, where they want it like farm sim but better. They want it more. Christian wants it more like that John Deere logging simulator that they have, like the actual simulator. But they have a lot of other things to do first.
Funny story about farm sim. When I was in middle school taking ag classes, our teacher had us play like one of the old versions of farm sim and like go through being a pig farmer.
Oh man, the very first farm sim I played, I don't even remember what it was. It just looked like Polyworld. Like, what am I looking at? Like nothing worked.
The grass was just painted green.
Yep. There was only thing there was is a colored texture. There was no like definition of anything.
Pretty much.
Yes. Puts trucks out of sync for me too. It's crazy.
Oh, mine is too?
Yeah.
I'll pick it up.
Weird. So strange.
Yeah, Grinder, I've always been under the impression that is what the real gamers want, not the ones that just go and flame on forums and cause problems. So just figure keep it real and that way at the end of the day I don't have to worry about like feeling like I'm a flip-flopper, you know? I can stick to my guns, I could be who I am and you know, like I've always said, there's one of me, but there's like 20,000 of you guys. And so if I don't stick to what I believe in, I just look like a joke. But that does make me come off as like egotistical or arrogant or things like that because I have to stick to what I believe in. Right? So, but some people don't understand that. I think people nowadays confuse confidence with arrogance or ego, right? They don't know the difference.
Yeah, that's true.
But like I've always said, if you don't like what I say or who I am, there's always plenty of other people to watch on the internet.
There's some old guy blocking the road.
Oh, geezer over here blocking the road, huh?
I appreciate y'all letting me come hang out. I'm probably gonna bounce out, but I'll definitely come back around next time.
Yeah, bro.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
we'll be playing a lot more, so especially on the weekends for sure.
Heck yeah. Well, we'll catch y'all around.
Yeah, man.
Have a good one.
You too, Grinder, man. Take it easy, buddy. Come back around here now, Grinder. Always been a good chat, bud. I had to take my meds there for a second, guys. My gigantic collection of medication that I have to take now. It's like, yeah. And I probably should test my blood sugar as well while I'm at it. I know, the wonderful things you got to do. I could take one more scoop up here. Yeah. Yeah, might as well take that whole cut while we're here and get it done.
Pretty much. Yeah, so thanks for letting me run this thing.
No problem, man. Like I said, I just today I was like, yeah, I kind of want to hog it up a little bit. I ran truck almost all yesterday, so it's like when we get to a bigger pit, we'll have you guys that have been the more experienced guys. We'll have you guys give you guys a little bit more cracks at the equipment. I gotta take my place. Hey, back and bopping every once in a while. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. Good to hear you're doing okay, man. Okay. Is it going to be good or bad? Was I good today or was I bad today?
Do we go through the portal or keep going up the ramp?
Go up and around, and then when you hit the wash plant, then keep going straight like you're going down into the other pit. Then you'll pop out over here.
You go up the big pit, go down the small pit.
Ow. That one felt like it poked my soul. Ow.
I'll be right back here to dog up.
Yeah.
I'll be right back as well. I'm watching for a truck. Grab a soda. Oh, never mind.
He was not bad. But then again, I had today. I guess I had salad and what else did I have? A salad and I had a protein shake. Yay.
Is that blasted at the bottom, or is that just loose gravel?
Blasted, because we've had to blast because we're down past the solid rock layer. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 layers deep. Maybe wait, no, 1. Like 8. I think we're 8 or 9 layers deep now. Yeah, past bedrock in most places. Some places might be 10. So we're like 80 meters deep into bedrock. But yeah, it's we're pretty much iron. Mainly getting iron, copper, and gravel at this point. Birthday's on Sunday, and my footy team in Grand. That's nice. Does the truck have a payload scale when operating it? No. There is a little meter where you see down the bottom right hand side if you're on the normal version. If you're on the vertical where it looks like a phone version, you won't see it. But if you're on the normal version or you're on Twitch, you'll see there's in the bottom right hand over the speedometer down there. There is a load mechanic, and it'll tell you how much the truck is full. But you do have to fill the truck properly, or you will spill off the side. But the spill mechanic's been turned off. They don't have it turned on anymore. Too many people complained. I overloaded my truck and stuff spilled out. It caused a mess. Well, then don't overload your truck then. So you can actually waste a lot of material by overloading your truck and into one side, and it just spills out the side, but doesn't build up on the ground.
People think the dozer deletes more material, but actually the truck can delete more material than any dozer can.
You are correct. What Grumpy just said is 100% correct. You can delete more material with the trucks than you can with any other piece of digging equipment in the game, just by loading the truck improperly.
But people will rage about the other one.
I watched this guy literally overload a rock truck 5-fold, but then get into a dozer and delete a ton of material, but then say nothing about how much material he deleted by filling his rock truck improperly. Like, crazy.
Raven, if you want to just scooch up a little closer to the wall.
Not really. It really won't affect the speed of the trucks with the way the gearing and stuff like that works. Hopefully one day we get a little bit better physics, weight ratio and stuff like that. But at the moment, not really. It doesn't really affect it too much. But one really cool thing is if you do take an extreme angle and you tip it, it will you will notice the weight, and it'll actually, all the material will actually shift to one side and pour out. And it'll make a big mess. Unlike other games that have fill style, it won't spill out. It'll just stay in, right? Yeah, no, yeah, there's no ramp spillage anymore. They did remove that type of stuff because too many people were complaining about it. And the way that the spillage was working, I kind of agree that it needed to be, but I do think that filling the truck needs to have a little spillage because there should be a little consequence for overfilling your truck. There should be a little bit of a consequence, and the consequence should be getting out and cleaning it up with a site like a loader, right, and cleaning up your mess before you got to go to bring another truck in. But a lot of players in the community thought that that was too annoying, so they kind of just removed the dropping mechanic a little bit. You think you ever run a bucket wheel or a rope shovel? I mean, it depends on the gameplay. Really. It really depends on the gameplay. But yeah, we're definitely gonna play with the bucket wheels when they come out here. I'm gonna do a whole tutorial series on the bucket wheels, and I'll do my own custom map that you guys can download, so that way you can just do a turnkey bucket wheel mine site. That way you don't have to prep anything. You can just jump in and play with them, and till you guys get them ready to operate on your guys' mine. I think, like, I mean, the last time we talked to Christian on the last podcast, what was it, back in April, you said, Grumpy, or May? May?
May, yeah.
Yeah, May. So that's the last time we did a podcast with the dev. He did say that the rope, the physics of the rope for the thing was going to probably be one of the hardest things to tackle. So, not sure where they're landing on the progress of that. And John, thank you much. And Fax and Shammy, thank you much for the subs. Appreciate that, guys. And anybody who's followed over on Twitch, sorry if I missed you guys. But welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. And thank you very much for following and or subscribing to the channel. Much love. Need them scrapers? I agree. Out of every piece of equipment I've asked for, that is the #1. I said I just want a belly scraper that works kind of like a grader, that takes a little bit, but smooths like a roller. So I want kind of like a cross between a dozer and a grader. If you can match those mechanics well, I think it'll be great, because it'd be awesome to just rough in a road with the dozer and knock down on the high spots with the excavator, and then run the belly scrapers down the path until we get a nice, good, smooth, workable haul roads and things like that. They're amazing for building highways and things like that, right? So yeah, the two things that I've asked for equipment wise is I want something like a standalone wash plant like Slucifer. It's mainly just for like running gold from pay dirt. I want something like that we can change the mats and have to lift the grates, and I want something that's more like a real wash plant, not these Satisfactory style wash plants. I want something that's a little bit more real, maybe something like a super stacker that comes with it, so we can just load it with a loader or build our own dump box. I would like to see a little bit more realism in the wash plant side of the game, especially for the gold mining part of the game. But we did get to see in the big giant showcase that we did on the channel, that sneak peek day that we did, and he showed off all the new stuff that they're planning on putting in. That's when he first showed the bucket wheel for the first time with that video, and all the other stuff like the man lift, the jumbo drill, the drills, the standalone wash plant. Yeah, boy. Let's go. The belly scrapers. Yeah. And most of that stuff came or coming out, right? So at some point they've been releasing after these Friday news after Friday news after Friday news. So yeah, we asked for smart splitters. Grumpy and I did when we had the production, but we didn't get any really response on that. That was one of our mine and Grumpy's requests was smart splitters, but they just didn't make it in for the productions stuff. Maybe one day. Yeah, hopefully we're getting close to seeing the seeing some information on that stuff, right? Hopefully. What do you mean by deleting material? Deleting material can happen multiple ways. By filling a container that's already full, like a rock truck, or over scooping when your bucket's full, or pushing with your dozer when the blade's full. It can happen with almost every piece of equipment has the ability to delete material, and this game doesn't have one-to-one ground deformation. So what that means is when you take a scoop and you drop a scoop, it's not one-to-one what's returned. So, and some people have a really hardcore problem with that. They just get really irritated and frustrated about it, you know, so it's, yeah, teach their own though, right? It doesn't bother me personally. You want to know something that's really funny? You see how there's dirt in my truck right now? That's because, see that right there? He's not even over me. You know why I'm getting that in my truck? That's called, that the spillage mechanic's actually there in the excavator. And when that bucket's full, and he's moving at a high speed, little bits of it will fall out if it's past that overfill bar. And if you'll notice it'll fall on the ground, you'll see little globules start to kind of like move around. Or if a truck is near and it would fall into a truck, it falls into the truck. So there is a spill mechanic there for a little bit, but that's how the overfilling works. So you on your overfill into your bucket, like when he's pulling like that, if he goes into the red bar, then it'll have that chance to spill. See now, see how he's kind of favoring that that right side, and I'll show you what it means by that. Keep on hitting that side over there, Ace, where it's a little bit more on my right side. See, now it's still okay. See at the top here, see how there's that straight light line? If he keeps putting dirt there, it'll just start to like not add up right there. And that would consider it to be deleting because it's flowing out there, but it's not building up there. Like you'll see how it just deleted. It kind of like the line kind of went back to that point. So no, what your job is the loader or whoever's loading the truck is to try to hit the parts that do not have material in them, that don't have those like that straight line, so to speak. So you're gonna want to try to hit right in the middle. Right now he's already filled the front, and then he's already filled this side up. So now he wants to kind of favor the left-hand side of the truck. Now, if I'm a little too close to the wall, he might have a hard time doing that, right? But then again, Grumpy's coming over here, and he's gonna go ahead and smash a big giant bucket load of material in there, right? So. And now this truck's pretty much good to go. I could put a little bit more in there, but you know, why? There's a truck waiting right there, so might as well put it in there and start sending this one. First person, what's it look like? I feel like overfill should go through the truck or bulk into the truck, make it stuck. Well, I mean, like I said, that's what it used to do, and that's what a lot of us wanted it to do, but they just couldn't get it right to make everybody happy, so people just complained about it. That's really what happened. too many people spamming complaints constantly. And they just said, you know what, we're just going to remove it because there's too many people complaining. And they just never added it back.
People want to clean up the well in their cuts.
Yeah, nobody wanted to clean up their cuts, and everybody wanted to dig sloppy, and nobody wanted to take responsibility for their crappy digging. Let's just be honest. That's exactly what happened. Everybody just wanted to ram and jam their joysticks and not care about anything. And that's realistically what it was. Too many complainers wanting to just hit the wall face at 400 miles per hour with their loader and fling dirt everywhere and wonder why it's all messy.
And the crazy thing is, it's the same people that complain about stuff polluting dirt who don't want to see spillage and stuff. It's the crazy thing.
It is very conflicting in the community. You're 100% correct, Grumpy. The same people complaining that things delete dirt don't want spillage. Isn't that kind of funny? Right? It doesn't make any sense to me. So that is why I just stopped caring anymore about certain things, because there was so much division. All it did was cause arguments and fights. So I just said, you know what? I don't care. It's going to be what it's going to be. I don't care. Don't care anymore. It'll be what it's going to be. It was too many people wanting to fight about it constantly. I honestly feel spillage should be there. My personal opinion is spillage should be there all the time. But it needs to be right, but not annoying. It needs to be there a little bit, but not annoying.
If you could actually like take a little more dirt down as you go, rather than leave so much on the bottom, would be good.
Sure.
That way it wouldn't take so much cleanup on the bottom.
Yeah, reach down as far as that button go. So yeah, I mean, like I said, everyone's got their own opinion. And one thing is, I try to advocate for everybody that plays this game, right? So whether it's something I don't like, if the majority of the players want it, then it's what it is. It's okay. Even like I'm never gonna sway the okay, Split, you gotta make it. You're the one that has to make this decision, Split. Well, I'm just gonna say screw these guys because I don't want that. No, that's not right. If I do have that much influence, which I don't. People think I do, but I don't.
Definitely don't have that much influence.
If I did, there would have been things a lot different, trust me. Why I had to have Christian answer it straight up on the last podcast. Because so many people were messaging Christian about how much influence I have over him. So I literally just told Christian, I said, hey Christian, how much influence do I have over your decisions on making this game? And he's like, none. And I was like, okay, thank you. Now all the people messaging Christian can shut up. Right? Like, holy crap. Leave the guy alone, bro.
What I've seen working with this stuff is he has no more say or input than anybody on the forums can have.
Yeah, exactly. Have I had some really good ideas that they've used? Absolutely. 100%. But where do those good ideas come from? When we're sitting on stream talking and theory crafting the game. It's a combination between my ideas and all of your guys' ideas that I theory craft into a working idea that the devs can use that makes sense. That's all I do. There's nothing else. That's it. And a lot of the ideas that we've worked through and talked about here on stream throughout the years, if they made sense and it was easy addition for them, they've done it, right? So that's not just me, that's you guys too. That's the community, right? So, and I really do appreciate your guys' input whenever we ask for questions and polls, and we do polls and things like that, right? So the safety building, does safety building or building bundling will disappear? I would advise never dropping material after you've dug it up. I'd always advise putting it into something that transports it to somewhere that's going to be processed. So road, the sides of roads and things like that, I wouldn't advise doing it, but it's not that it can't be done. How did you make your road so smooth? Just a little bit of dozer work and some roller. Rolling over them.
They're not terribly all that smooth. It's just pieces of equipment.
Yeah, we're just in big equipment, so it makes it look like it's smooth. If you drive down this in a truck, it's mayhem. I mean, everything looks relatively smooth, and when you're in a 400 haul truck, right? Oh, I almost just took Grumpy out. Wasn't paying attention.
Is the big bench map still viable, or is it terrain locked?
Nope, it's still viable. We're just trying to figure out what we want to do with it. We're just trying to figure out if we want to... I would like to save it and get in and clean it up and delete the Washplant and get it ready to run bucket wheels.
It should have a big enough footprint to put a bucket wheel on, hopefully.
It should have enough footprint to run a lot of bucket wheel action on that. Let Christian and his team do the best they can to make the best game for all of us. Yeah, exactly. And all we can do is suggest and let them work, right? Wandering Elephant, dude, thank you much for the follow. And No Name QC, thank you much as well. Over on Twitch, appreciate that, guys. Welcome, welcome. If I see something that can benefit it, just like you guys, like Grumpy said, I'm no different than anybody else. About this game to try in VR, there is a little bit of modding I think you have to do. There's some stuff. The VR doesn't, it's not like quite. I know there's a few people that play in VR, but I don't play in VR, so I wouldn't be able to help you on there. But there's a lot of people that said that it does work in VR. You just have to do a little bit of finagling to get it to work quite right. So
I'm sure you can find some people on their forums that can help you out.
yeah, if you have any problems, for sure.
Discord.
Everybody I know that does work with the VR, they say that they say it does work well. It does, but you got to set everything up all crazy and do a couple things. So I think Ace may have some insight on spillage conversion. You over there just overfilling the 60-tonners there, Ace?
No.
Just a little bit. You over there loading 60-tonners with the 8,000, huh?
A little bit.
Just a little bit. That guy, thank you much for that sub, man. I'm making a bucket wheel in Space Engineers and making a mod so you see people in the forum fighting about not having. I'll have to post a link to it. What's up, Tyler? What's the best option for dual joysticks in terms of functionality? I use the 16,000s just because the price it's a good price point. You don't have to break your wallet trying to get into it. 16,000s, the Thrustmaster 16Ks they're left and rights. You can buy them in a bundle pack. They're not too expensive, but they're also not the highest quality, but they will work. They're not like as nice as like a Hotas or something like that, right? Like, but they will get the job done for playing a game like this. And they're not too crazy expensive.
Can I be completely honest?
Yeah.
I'm using the $30 Logitech Extreme 3D Pros, and they work fantastic.
Yeah, that's. I was just gonna say it too. I mean,
They
a lot
don't
of the
feel that great, but man, they get it done.
yeah, you don't got to go out and spend like $200-300 on the set for the Logis or the things. I mean, you can literally get away with spending $30 for some dumpster bin joysticks, you know.
Oh, I got one pair at Goodwill for $10. Bought the
Yeah.
other off Amazon.
Yeah, but most people just buy the T16 case. Right, that's what I have, and they're nice, but not like, you know, not that needed.
Why would you spend $200 on something you're just gonna Donkey Kong Smash anyway?
Yeah.
Trying to get a pair of Simtask farm sticks.
Farm sticks.
I was at a buddy's house a little while ago, and he let me try him out on his setup, and I love them.
Do people use dual joysticks on the loaders? I know one buddy that I have. He uses just a cheap Logitech, and then he uses a steering wheel and pedals for his. And he runs dumper and loaders.
I've done that a little bit, but I usually do twin sticks on loaders if I'm running them.
No way I could do that on a loader. No way.
I'm a freak of nature and use the mouse on a loader.
You are a freak, bro. Using the mouse controls for this game, dude.
Yep. All day long.
What we gotta do with him, boys? Play this game with my feet. I have my joystick suction cup to the floor. That way I can drive my own haul truck and operate with the excavator. Still digging for a little while.
Some pretty good cleanup work, but I'll grab another one out.
I want to say it is 5:30, and I probably should start making dinner at some point here soon.
I've got a loader in my pocket.
You got a loader in your pocket? Is it happy to see someone?
No, I just figured between me and Rick, we can get this cleaned up down pretty quick. Couple loaders.
Wait, I didn't save it. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm saving. Get ready. Cross your fingers, chat. Hold on. Chat, we need you guys to pray to the Dirt Lords that this save goes through. All right. Oh.
4 hours later.
Oh boy. Do you know if the devs intend on putting the game onto console or not? I watched a lot of your old videos and saw that you were talking with the devs. They last in May, they said it was not a possibility. That it wasn't like they just don't know when. But if ideal situations were going to occur, it'd probably be within 4 years. So, yeah, but that was kind of like a rough estimate, if even, right? But they plan on trying to do it, but they just don't know when. That was the last time we talked to them in May. That was the census that came out. Oh, we got it. Success. Victory. We're in business. No one DC'd. We're all good.
Right.
Okay.
Mark Allen uses his feet a lot, maybe because it's one arm. Thought about getting this game, but I tend to be a solo player. Then you'll get even more hours of gameplay out of it, as long as you A, are into grinding, and B, you like digging holes. If so, you should buy the game because it's on sale right now. So
Yeah, I had over 1,000 hours single player.
I don't want to admit how many hours I had single player.
It was many, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Double that probably.
Yeah, about 2,500 just in streaming, and then testing probably another 2,500 to 3,000.
I only have about 115 in this game right now, but I think 93 of those has been with this crew.
Ooh, is that all? How can we even let him play with it?
How dare. How do y'all like the graders? They're okay, but I think they're more finicky than they're worth. When you could just easily do it with the dozer and the roller. But they're not bad. They're a very finesse type of situation, but the amount of work you get done with them versus just pulling a roller out and a dozer real quick and just skimming with the dozer and using the roller or the shovel is 10 times faster than doing with that thing that might potentially just all of a sudden just cause a disaster. I would never bring the grader onto these haul roads right now. You're just asking for trouble. Beaver over here says he has 4,000 hours solo.
Mm-hmm.
You getting any good progress today? Yeah, man.
Now, but
We're almost done with this this cut layer here. Actually, everyone's been smashing it out, dude. We've had some people in. I think we had almost up to 10 players at one point today.
I think so. I know we had 9 for sure.
Yeah.
I think we had 10.
Yeah, we've just been digging, hauling material, and getting it done. And you don't gotta be highly skilled to play this game either if you want to play with us. Like I said, you always stick you in a truck and you just want to hang out, and you're 18 plus. You know, until you kind of get the hang of it, we'll show you the ropes, and that way when you're on your own save and you're playing, you can just kind of learn. It's like, okay, I see what they're doing. Just kind of look around, take a look, and get the feel of it. And what are you guys getting material wise? Let me take a look at the plant real quick. Take a look. See how the plant's doing. Of course, we're not getting anything to sell because these don't even work because we're not even in. We're mainly just getting gravel and stuff. How many have we filled up? Let's see. That one's full. Oh, that one's full. Uh-oh. Oh, man, we're working on the back one, Grumpy, already. Huh.
Oh. Just starting or getting into it pretty good?
Yeah, it's 2 into it.
Oh, okay. We got plenty.
That's a lot of gravel.
I'll take you over here, Osmo.
Let's see here. And we're getting copper and iron. Yeah, we've almost filled up a container of copper and iron.
You want me to hop into a full truck?
Yeah, if you want to. There's a truck full.
Sure.
So some copper, a good healthy amount of copper and iron, and just an ever living ton of a boatload of gravel. The reason why we're not using the froth floater is because it's a little different. It'll skew all of our numbers. From this, so this save existed before all the new production stuff. So we wanted to build a plant that was a little closer to the other stuff. Even though we were running fractioners, and the froth floater is the same as fractioners, but then we had the tailings. So we wanted to keep it a little bit more closer to the values for our sheets.
Yeah, our spreadsheets didn't have tailings and a place for tailings and all that stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, so it would have really threw the numbers off. So to kind of keep it closer to the play parameters that we set from the very beginning of the save, we kind of kept the wash plant a little closer to the older wash plants that didn't have the froths, using the gravel and stuff. But when we start up a new save, eventually we'll run all that stuff. Well, we actually do have a plant with all that stuff already, so. A little harder to reach out with them. Also, what's the best way to get through solid? To get through it, you're gonna want to hit it with some RDX. RDX has the biggest blast radius for penetrating and breaking rock. Wish you could hop on and play, but you just don't want to pay for the game? I mean, well, if you were going to pay for the game, right now would be the best time. It's on sale.
It's like $18 US at the moment. $17 something, I think, actually.
Banging this out pretty good today.
Yeah, yeah. I think we probably would call it once we finish this up here. Probably be a good spot, because I do got to start cooking some dinner and getting some food in me. And
gotcha.
But don't worry, if you guys want to play, do you guys want to see us play more tomorrow? You guys want to play more tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you playing tomorrow?
Oh, that's right. I don't know. Well, the only thing I have to do tomorrow, since Dopey was a beast and like cleaned the whole house almost. I think. Huh? Oh, Dopey did clean the whole house. So that was what we were going to be doing tomorrow, but she literally cleaned the whole house today. So I think the only thing we're doing tomorrow morning is we're going to the pool and going to work out and going to the pool, and then yeah, I think we could stream tomorrow, right, Dopey? Huh? Dopey's like, I don't care. Yeah, most likely we'll be streaming tomorrow. Anybody in chat want to be my family? I mean, I don't see, yeah, I don't see why not.
If you want to be Big Daddy Split.
Huh? Kick ass? Or like an uwu girl. I don't know where you're going with that.
You just said chat wanted to be your family, so Big Daddy Split.
No, I'm okay. I don't want to, no. I remember when Bungle tried to say that to me, and I was like, nope. Rick. I swear if Rick got him, dude. I swear, dude. Rick and Rick. This thing was...
Nope.
Nope. Thank you much, Rick. Appreciate that, bro.
Dang it.
How do y'all start a new layer?
Tune in tomorrow, you'll find out.
Yeah, tune in tomorrow. We'll start the new, start out tomorrow putting the new layer in. Yeah, we got to start a new bench layer tomorrow, so we got a couple more minutes here to finish this up.
Basically, you lay out a ramp, and you cut a ramp in it.
Yeah. Oh, there's Squigs over here trying to get him. It's got Jason. Yeah, pretty much we just push down a little bit and we make a nice little ramp and then we go from there. We're trying to kill it. Alex. You guys are crazy, dude.
Yeah.
You guys are crazy.
I can't believe they haven't got him back.
I am shocked as well that they haven't gotten Christian. They haven't gotten Old Yeller and they haven't gotten Doc. Or who? Or Spence, yeah. Because you guys did 162 gifteds today. 162.
No. Way to go,
Absolutely crazy, bros. You guys gifted more memberships than we have likes on the stream. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy, boys. That's nuts, dudes. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
If you haven't hit that like yet, please do.
That's crazy, bro. Just freaking Squigs just over here. Dude, I gotta hold off my my things in the beginning of the month. I get 10 free from YouTube, dude. I gotta hold off. Yeah, it's typically what we do is the dozer comes in or we use the loader. We get down to our bench depth and then we just flatten out and we start digging there and we have to side load the trucks for a little while and then we cut a groove in and then we just make a wall face and then start pulling the trucks out, right? But yeah, we'll be doing that all tomorrow because it seems like the save's going to take more, so we're going to give more. We're gonna keep playing this until the wheels fall off the save again. Just for some reason, by the grace of whatever, Grayskull, we can just continue to play on it. So, I mean, how many times did we crash in Fatal Air when we tried to play on this when we thought the save was torched back then?
Like 3 or 4 times, I think.
Yeah, it just kept crashing. And then me and Grumpy tried off stream and it just kept crashing. Like anytime we would dig like any dirt and then all of a sudden we'd try to save, it would just crash. So that's why we were like, nah, it's cooked.
We broke it so hard it fixed it.
We brokes it so hard it fixes itself. Hey, Chris, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. To be fair, Split's only maxed out at 103 viewers here so far today. Hey, that's not bad for just coming back to streaming. I'll take it. I mean, hey, I'll take any. It doesn't matter if there's one person here playing. I'll still be the same dickhead. I mean, so the same as.
If you look across all the platforms, you got about 140 roughly right now. So it's not bad.
I don't know. I never know how many people are watching me because I don't like staring at those numbers, right? Yeah. I just always pretend like there's 10,000 people watching. I mean, that's like serious. Like I have no clue how many people are here watching. I literally have to stop and tab out to look. I don't know. I don't like seeing those numbers. Why? I just don't. I don't like seeing like, oh, am I gonna act differently if there's 100 or 500 people watching? No, it doesn't matter.
If you do, it actually makes you a bad streamer.
It does actually make you a bad streamer. If you only stream good when there's people watching you, yeah. It's one of the biggest fundamental flaws I've seen a lot of people make when they start streaming. They worry about the people who are watching, not the people that are watching later. Oh. It does feel so good to be back on the save, though. Oh. If we could only if I could just snap my fingers and magically have this save baked, and it's like we started fresh, but this mine is still here. Oh, I would so expand the pit, double or triple the size. All day long, boys, all day.
I do like this save.
It just feels like home. I don't know why. It just does.
It does. Well, we've, you know, as you said earlier, I forget the exact number. How many hours do we have total man hours on this day?
3,200.
6,000, something like that.
35,
Yeah.
yeah, something like that.
No, yeah, that's how we got my numbers screwed up in my head. Can actually look. 3,600. That's where I got the 6 from. Not dyslexia.
There'll be a lot of New Zealanders. We actually have a lot of people from Australia and New Zealand that watch. We actually do quite a bit. Then I make fun of them about their damn Anzac cookies. We used to have safety meetings about the Australians and the Kiwis during the beginning part of almost every stream for a while, because we had to have our extreme safety meetings. There was just too many of them in the stream. You know, we had to rise up. There was the Dutchies and the New Zealand and Australia. There's just too many in the chat. They were taking over.
Alright, a couple more buckets here, and we should be
Still
getting
here.
close to being done.
Yeah, it's getting close. Hey, don't knock the Anzac biscuit. No, they're a cookie, friend. They're a cookie. All day they're a cookie.
Well, we'll have some.
I've had them. Shane sent me them. I'm sorry, but being from North America, that's a cookie all day long. It's a good cookie. Not saying it's horrible. That's a great cookie, but it ain't no biscuit.
Biscuits you put gravy on.
Yeah, here in North America, biscuits we put gravy on.
Now I'm craving biscuits and gravy. Thank you.
I wish I could have. I wish I could have biscuits. I can't. I can barely have any carbohydrates, man. It sucks.
So no lasagna?
Potato. Yeah. No, they are good though, man. They are good though. The Anzacs they are good, man. Me and Amanda really like them. They're good.
I'm gonna wreck this. Yeah.
You doing, Grumpy? Making a mess? You making a mess over here, Grumpy?
Oh.
What you doing? But I do need to play something here because it's been a while and you guys have been insane. We're gonna play the Grumpy Old Man song because Grumpy hasn't been complaining enough, and you know, I think you guys deserve it. Give it a week, Dopey says. Dopey says, give it a week. Well, he's starting to complain, guys. He's already starting to complain. Okay, so
I was gonna say.
Look at the bad job I just did myself right there. And just totally wrecked on an undercut.
So this song is for Grumpy wrecking his own flatness right now.
He's the rusted man, always mad, telling players they're doing it all bad. Your base is crooked, it ain't flat. You need to fix it, just like that. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Wash plants, I know them all. He'll school you on the speed, big and small. Don't you question, don't even try. He's the king of rust, that's no lie. Grumpy old man, sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every wash plant speed. Don't dare to cheat. Then you for the smallest thing. Your wall's too high, you can't build that way. Grumpy old man, he's always right. Just keep your head low and stay out of sight. Grumpy old man sitting in his chair, telling us the ground ain't level, but we don't care. He's got all the answers, doesn't miss a beat, knows every washplant speed. Don't dare to cheat. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear. Or disappear. So if you see him in rust today, better watch your step or you'll pay. The grumpy old man, he's always near. Better learn your lesson or disappear.
And that's the Grumpy Old Man song. That's right.
Hey, Grump. What's the speed of our wash plant?
Well, since it's a dual lane, it's going. Well, honestly, it's been so long, I'll have to look at my spreadsheet. It's
Oh
been
my gosh.
I think it's 360 units per second, I believe.
It was 300 and 300.
I don't know. Actually, I'd have to look at my spreadsheet to tell you at this moment. It's been what, 5 months?
5 months, yeah. Like 5 months.
I'm old. I'm forgetful. Give me a break.
That's what I was telling people. I was like, we might not know the exact number right now, but just give us a week or so. We're just getting back. Right? Just getting back. We'll get there. Yep, that's the Grumpy Old Man song. You guys deserved it today. You guys have been absolutely insane. Coming in and helping and playing. As always on the project, it makes it a lot more better having some support and getting these things ran and getting these projects done. Over the time, it's a project. And if we can get more fun out of it, then hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be starting right at my normal spot time. I don't know how long we're going to be at the pool or where I'm going to be working out, so not sure. But I think the plan for tomorrow is we're going to come down this way a little bit, and we're going to start digging down here. So we'll probably, slowly start scooping down into this ramp. We'll ramp down right about to about here in this corner. And then I would like to, we could do a longer thing, Grumpy, but thin it down into 2. We could just do 2.
Yeah, probably. We kind of do it a little bit steeper in that corner. Maybe it'd be all right.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's get the trucks empty. Let's not fill it anymore.
Yeah. Let's get the trucks emptied up here. Let's see here. So, yeah, I think we'll ramp down in and we'll start another cut tomorrow. It'll be a little bit slower tomorrow. So, it'll be a little bit slower because we have to cut in. But once we do and we get running, we get some room down here, we'll probably bring another front end loader out. And probably run double front end loader down here. But it's going to be kind of tight, so what we'll do is we'll leave an area. That way they can back up and load up here. While we get the ramp kind of cut down, I'll get the dozer real quick and give it a real good push in. And we'll have Grumpy back digging up here with the excavator to full depth, so we know what our full depth is, where we have to meet. We'll put like a trench in up here, probably right around where I'm at right now. We'll put a trench line in, so our corner, or in our corner, we'll be cutting in. Hell no, they're not biscuits. Not getting into this right now.
Don't forget to drop that excavator.
Sugar to flour ratio equals cookie. Okay. Then see, these freaking Kiwis over here. Gotta watch out for them. See, they try to band together and start talking to us about cookies. All right, we gotta watch out. This is why we had meetings. All right, we gotta watch out for them.
We've got that one truck over there. It's got a little bit in the back of it. If we can get to run it up to it.
All right. Just got a little bit back there. It's okay. Oh, it's got a lot. Yeah.
Well,
watch out for these guys.
The problem is nobody will see it's cool but you tomorrow. So.
Oh, I'll just run it tomorrow then. It's not that big of a deal. Don't call me a Kiwi. Oh, sorry. You're from the you an Aussie? That's right. I see. All you always have to do is mix them up, and that's what makes you guys both rage. Oh, it's one thing I did learn from MMO gaming in World of Warcraft. You want to make someone from Australia rage, call them a Kiwi, and vice versa. It's like that. It's fighting words. It's like a deep, seething hatred of anger and rage. So, man, I'm just messing. You guys are awesome. You guys are always good. You guys are chill. I appreciate it. Don't take anything we say here too serious, guys, because it is a stream and we all just trying to have fun and kick back. And even when it sounds like we're being serious, we're just blowing smoke most of the time. We're just having fun, kicking back. But yeah, dudes. Yeah, we'll probably be here tomorrow. Digging. We'll shoot the same invites out if you guys want to play and come in and help out. There'll be plenty of jobs to do tomorrow, like smoothing, flattening things out, and loader work and excavator work tomorrow, and obviously running trucks and stuff like that. So thank you guys very, 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 very much for the crazy support. Like I said, to not only me and my wife, but to everybody else out there that maybe not be able to afford a gifted or anything like that. Thank you guys for the ridiculous amount of gifted today. Everybody, that's absolutely incredible, especially all the other little the donations and stuff. I think it was a total of like 100 and something. Let me take one little quick here look. 163 members gifted out today. Absolutely insane, dudes. You guys are awesome. And yeah, please make sure to watch the swearing in chat if you can. We try to keep it a little bit more PG now on the channel. I know. But you know, it helps out with the YouTube not crushing us down and, you know, people spam reporting us and stuff like that, trying to get my channel deleted. So I really do appreciate you guys and that change that we had to make last year. Just too many people trying to get me reported. So I really do appreciate you guys coming in when you guys play in the streams and you know, not swearing and stuff like that when you guys come in to play with us. I said, really do appreciate it, man. You guys have a great night. I will get off of here so I can finish the rest of the stuff I gotta do tonight, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Some more out of war. I guess we can continue the pit, and we'll give you guys the totals that we did today. That way you guys can see what we combined.
Alrighty, buddy. Say goodnight. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. This is your chance. Yeah. Horrible. Chat. You got to rate their goodbye. Come on. Chat, rate it. Did they sound enthused or overworked? Chat, rate it 1 out of 10.
Where's
one
my
being
banana?
like,
I was just gonna say that we need our bananas.
Well, I have every right to be overworked because I drove a combine for about 10 hours today.
They gave you a -1. If you guys a -1, dude.
-1.
Didn't even put you guys on the scale right now. That was how horrible your guys' goodbyes were. Like, bam, dude. Dust says 2.3 out of 10. Man, 1 point, dude, out of 10. You guys need to up your game, dude. You need to read my mind when I'm going to stop talking. You just say, goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, that's the problem. Reading your mind when you're going to stop talking. Jeez.
I know, that's an impossible task. Holy crap.
You gotta stop talking first.
All right, guys. Have a great one, dudes.